Hi family, I am back with another video. I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Okay, if this is your first time, welcome. If you're returning, thanks for your return. Okay, first let's go ahead and get started with giving thanks to the Most High for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, all powerful, being all good, and being the only wise God. And giving thanks to my ancestors for their sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. And giving thanks to my spirit team, my angels for their guidance and support. Okay, so let's go ahead and get straight into this reading. Okay, so I have I pulled some energies out, and the energies that I kept, ancestors said they want. I got an intuitive nudge to go ahead and keep these energies. So we're gonna start off with some energy. We're gonna go ahead and see which ones we're gonna start with first. But I want to the first card that came out that kind of summoned this reading up was a human trafficker. Okay, so I started pulling energy around it. And we got there's a criminal, okay, and exposed deception, realizing the truth about a connection. Okay, so that's the energy that came out. We got some side messages, some energies that made up the reading. So we'll go ahead and pull those out. But first I want to start with some ancestor message, okay? So they can go ahead and crown this energy here on the table. What message do you want us to know? What message do you have for the collective? Ooh, dang. Okay, so there's a tower power. Okay, so this is the energy of a tower. Okay, there's an Aries here. Okay, Aries could be significant and plans interrupted, busted. Okay, so there are some plans that was interrupted. Okay, for Aries, could have hit a tower. We have Darter. Okay, we have a Cordell. Okay, so we have a brother. Okay, so let's see. Side message, huh? Okay, so we got Virgo and Gemini at the bottom of the deck. So I kept the bottom of the deck before I decided to pull some messages. And it says, yes, this is your answer. Trust what you already know. Okay, so there should be some messages here. Okay. Let's go ahead and just start with the ancestor message first. We're just gonna get a little history on the message that came out. Okay, so let's see. The first card came out was Tower. Hi, hello. We're gonna find out what's inside of this tower. Okay, what's the inside of this tower? We got Empress at the bottom of the deck, so it could be significant. Okay, an Empress Taurus energy could be significant. Okay, let's see. What's the inside of this tower? Okay, we got the Six of Swords. Okay, this is moving away towards peace. Okay, moving away from a Five of Swords, which is winning at all costs. Next energy is the Six of Swords, so this is moving to calmer waters. Okay, moving toward peace. We have Hermit at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so tell me more. Okay, we have Three of Cups. Okay, so there is some sort of victory. Okay, that they're looking for. Okay, this is the Aries energy. They were looking for some sort of victory. Someone was moving to calmer water, and they were celebrating. You know, this Aries energy, they were looking for this situation. Okay, we got Five of Pentacles. Okay, so this is also Taurus energy. Okay, so this is moving towards calmer waters, going to celebrate. Could have been with a Taurus, the Five of Pentacles. Okay. Taurus energy. This is the energy of on tarot. It's normally it's like spiritual, financial, emotional, passionately bankrupt. Okay, so this is usually what the energy stand for, but nonetheless, this is a Taurus energy. Okay, so tell us more. What else is inside this tower? Okay, so someone lost their hopes and wishes was turned upside down. Okay, this is Aquarius energy. Yeah, the star card. The star card came upside down. Hello, 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 you guys. Okay, so someone's lost their wishes. They were moving to a common water. They were celebrating. There's a tourist that came in. Okay, after the celebration, and what I see is that, dang, I got cherried at the bottom of the deck. So look like, whew, this Aquarius. Did this Aquarius stop things from moving forward with this Cancer energy at the bottom of the deck? So this is Cancer. So this means whatever travel that was going forth, it kind of came to a stop. Yeah, the Four of Cups is in reverse. Okay. All right, Spirit. So we go ahead and see what else is in the inside of this tower. Okay, we got Nine of Swords in reverse. Dang, so this tower, someone losing their wishes and hopes and dreams. Okay. And we got the Nine of Swords, which is normally a nightmare. So something happened to bring something down. The Chariot is in reverse. So this Chariot, so something happened to bring somebody else out of the Nine of Swords. It was in the Nine of Swords. So this is they coming out of the Nine of Swords and moving forward. So things is this Chariot is moving forward. Someone is coming out of Nine of Swords energy. Okay, so this is a Gemini, Aquarius. Okay, we have this Page of Wands. Okay, so this Page of Wands is the energy of a journey. Okay, so the journey is not moving forward. Someone's coming out of a nightmare. They lost their dreams and hopes. This is a Leo. This is a Leo, Cancer, and Leo, Cancer, and Virgo. Okay, it could be very significant. Okay, it could have something to do with an opportunity. With the Ace of Pentacles is the thought of creating an idea, coming up with an idea, you know, around some money. Anything else, Spirit? Okay, we got Four of Pentacles. So it's like, this is also the Page of Wands is also energy of a gift, a spiritual gift. Okay, so something igniting some sort of passionate project, journey, passion. It didn't happen. Okay, somebody came out of the Nine of Swords though. You would think the Nine of Swords would be upright with all that's happening, losing their wishes coming true, and you know, you would think they would be in a nightmare, you know, because of something didn't, Page of Wands didn't work out. But so I find this kind of odd for this Nine of Swords to be in reverse. So nonetheless, there is a Taurus energy. This is a Capricorn energy, the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles, okay, we got the Ten of Swords. So this looks like somebody's holding on to someone's money. Okay, they look like they're holding on to some money or holding somebody back. This Four of Pentacles. So we have how many Tauruses? We got two. We got two Tauruses. We got a Gemini. We got Aquarius. We have a Cancer, two Aquarius. We got the star is Aquarius. And we have the Six of Swords Aquarius. Okay, we got Four of Pentacles, which is a Capricorn. Five of Pentacles, which is a Taurus. Okay, so there was some sort of betrayal. Okay, so somebody was holding on to somebody's money, holding somebody back. It's like, no, don't go. Wait a minute. You know, let me snatch this. So this is the energy of somebody snatching something. So I think with this Ten of Swords, it could have caused someone to feel some sort of betrayal. Okay, let's go and get a couple more energies. Okay, we have this Eight of Swords. So this Eight of Swords is the energy of someone being mentally. It's a, so with somebody holding on to someone's money or holding someone back, it affected this person in the Eight of Swords is Gemini energy. Okay, and we have the Emperor at the bottom of the deck, and I did see a King of Wands behind that. Okay, so it could have affected someone. Okay, the Hierophant fell out. Okay, so this is, okay, this has something to do with someone's new beginning. So this is a spiritual priest. They coming in, they making things better. Okay, they're making things better. It's all inside the tower. We just checking what's in the tower. Okay, so all of these is like outside influences. Okay, or actually what made up the tower. We got the Ten of Pentacles. So this is somebody's legacy. Okay, family legacy here. Okay, and we have this Five of Swords energy. I'm still looking at this Chariot. Somebody, they could have been traveling. Okay, Five of Swords energy. So this is the energy of someone winning at all costs. Okay, so Ten of Pentacles, by any means necessary. Eight of Swords could also mean in prison, going to jail, mentally trapped, not knowing what to do, kind of shocking. Okay, so the bottom of the deck, in the name of love. Okay, so we're going to stop it right there. Okay, so somebody was moving on to celebrate. Okay, there was somebody was moving to calmer water. Somebody was celebrating. There was a Taurus here. There was kind of financially bankrupt, spiritually, emotionally, mentally. Take it how it resonate. And the star card in reverse is like someone's not having their wishes and hopes and dreams met. Okay, and I'm seeing that this Nine of Swords could have been a way to get somebody out of their nine. They found a way to get their way out of this Nine of Swords energy. Something happened to get somebody out of this Nine of Swords energy. Okay, with this Page of Wands in reverse, something did not work out. Okay, as far as a passion, a new beginning for someone. So, okay, this is new. Just looking at the cards, the way the cards fell out. Okay, then we have a Four of Pentacles with somebody coming in here looking like they're trying to snatch something from nothing. Okay, if something's not working out, then you got this Capricorn energy just coming in and just snatching. It's like, okay. So it seemed like all the energy went kind of bad before the Five of Pentacles. Everything was good until this Five of Pentacles came in. They broke. Okay, that's when you see Five of Pentacles in tarot. That's like it's like they're not ready for the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, but it's here. Somebody snatching, something not working. Somebody went to jail. Somebody is in mental anguish. We have a priest here. Okay, another Taurus energy. We got another Virgo energy. So we got, I said another. Okay, so we have a Virgo energy, a Gemini. We have a Capricorn, a Taurus. We have a Leo. Yeah, I did say Virgo because the Page of Wands is Virgo, Leo, and Cancer. Okay, then we have two double Cancer. Okay, we got double Taurus and a Capricorn. So we got like 3 earth signs, 2 air signs. Okay, so what I will do, I will go into and see what's on that. I'm trying to see. Let's see what. Okay, so the tower is with the overall energy. Okay, because it's coming out of a tower. What was the motive around this tower? There it goes. See, it came out. It's the name of it was all in the name of love. Okay, so someone's love blew up with this tower card. Someone's love blew all the way out of the water. Okay. All in the name of somebody saw love and they wanted to create a tower for someone intentionally. Okay, so that was the motive. What was their intention? Okay, the intention was this Virgo energy. They had a fresh idea with this Page of Wands. Okay, she had an idea of becoming independent, wealthy, It's like I want all the money for myself. Look at me, energy. Okay, so that was the intention. Bottom of the deck, we got double Hermit, double Virgo. Okay, we got the Virgo idea. Bottom of the deck, it was internally thought out, internally put together with the wisdom that they had, the knowledge that they had from the inside. They seen a shining light. They figured, they had the idea. Okay, and this is to create a tower for someone. Okay, so how do we want to do this, ancestors? Spirit, let me see. Do you want to go ahead and put this energy to the side and just keep going? We're gonna keep going and build on top of it. Let me see. I'm kind of concerned about this Nine of Swords in reverse though, because how do you come out of the Nine of Swords energy? Like what you was first, you was in the Nine of Swords energy until this Aquarius and Taurus popped up. When this Aquarius and Taurus popped up, that all of a sudden somebody somewhere came out of a Nine of Swords energy. Okay, so that's what I'm interested in. So I want to know what's inside of this Nine of Swords. Okay, so this Nine of Swords is the King of Pentacles. Okay, so the King of Pentacles is like, okay, so the man with the moolah came in. Okay, he is part of this person coming out of the Nine of Swords. This could be a Virgo. This could be a a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Okay, we got a Capricorn with the Four of Pentacles. Like, look, let me snatch that for you. Take what resonate. Okay, it's the only Virgo, it's the only Capricorn here on the table. All right, so what else is inside of this Nine of Swords in reverse? Okay, let me see. It has something to do with a King of Swords. Okay, some plans for a King of Swords. Okay, something around a message of love being sent. Okay, definitely something that was happening, planned behind the moons. Behind the moons. Okay, so it could have been something that's been going on for quite some time. I said moons. Okay, so that could have been around the moon cycles. Okay, yep, that's the plans at the bottom. So let's get a couple more energy. Okay, we got somebody taking a leap of faith. Okay, so somebody said, I'll go. There you go. See, that would make sense. Okay, because somebody moving the common water, they in the Three of Cups energy, they celebrate, they going towards peace. This broke person pop up. Okay, then this other energy, wishes coming true, is in reverse, is Aquarius energy. They haven't had their wishes coming true. So they're sitting there, look like they're working with this Aquarius, with this Five of Pentacles, take what resonate, to come into this other air sign energy to make things better. Okay, and it sounds like, look like this is a part of a little plan here. Okay, we got the King of Pentacles here coming to save the day. Possibly he got the money. Money always make a person feel better. This could have been an offer that could have been presented to Aquarius or a Taurus. Take where resonate. Okay, something's happened behind the moon. Somebody ran in and was like, okay, so you got the King of Pentacles and you got a fool. Okay, they like, I'll do it. Like, I'm desperate. I'm hungry. My wishes and dreams ain't coming true. I'm kind of financially broke. I'm picking up the energy. So, somebody came in and said, let's do it. Okay, so now, what other energy do? Okay. Yeah, because you got the Hierophant here. Okay, now you would think, oh, now the priest, they sitting here next to the money. Okay, this is Taurus. They like, look. Okay, now, spiritual connection, more traditions, values, structure, so that, I can see how that could make the Ten of Pentacles better. It's like a little prayer, a little hope, a little conversation to make things, just tapping into just tapping in, hearing the word of God, hearing some motivation. I can see how they could, that it doesn't look strange to me for a Hierophant to be next to a Ten of Pentacles. Okay, I can see how a little bit of knowledge could make a person feel better and get on the right track. Okay, so I'm seeing a Hierophant, Taurus, and a Virgo. Okay, this is Taurus and Virgo at the end of what's inside of this tower. Okay, so I'm seeing a Taurus and a Virgo. Look like they working together. The word of God inspiration, and, you know, abundance. Okay, that makes sense. So somebody ran, and I want to find out who is this person. Now over here on the side message, we have a brother, we have a daughter, we have an Aries. Okay, so we have a brother, a daughter, plans interrupted, busted. So somebody got busted. Okay, this is side message. Okay, this is the message ancestors want us to pay attention to. Somebody got busted. So we're gonna get into that busted energy. Maybe we should just kind of keep these energies in mind. Okay, a King of Pentacles, a Moon, and a Fool. Okay, and put it back in the deck. I start just clarify now. We got somebody in the Eight of Swords energy, and this Page of Wands in reverse too. I'm kind of nosy. Okay, let's just find out what's going on inside. So what's the inside of this Page of Wands in the reverse? Okay, Justice. Whoa. Dang, that's big energy. She came and looked like she coming in with the fire, she coming in with the sword, she coming in with whatever it takes, the passion. Okay, so she's a passionate judge. Okay, we got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Okay, we got the Sagittarius, Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Now, looking at these energies, it's like justice is coming in to make things right. You got boss energy, Emperor here. Okay, and we got somebody standing there looking like they're a little terrified. Like, not terrified, but they look like they could be looking around for the police. Nine of Wands energy, Sagittarius energy. So I'm trying to see how this works together. This is behind the moon, I said. Okay, take what resonates. Okay, so we're going to put this under the moon. All right, tell me what else is going on inside this moon. Death. Okay, so that Nine of Swords, that Nine of Wands energy looked like they was probably about to hit some death, right? Looked like something was coming to an end for that Nine of Wands. They looked pretty nervous. Okay, so this could have been an energy of someone, but this is Scorpio energy. So with the King of Pentacles, we got Cancer. I'm going to keep wanting to say Cancer, Lord. King of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Moon, Pisces, Fool. We can find out. We're gonna find out who this fool is. Put some energies around inside of that. Okay, so let's get another one for behind the moon. So behind this moon, there's supposed to be some type of justice served. Okay, around some ending. Okay, with the Death Scorpio energy. Okay, somebody's Wheel of Fortune. So remember, something ending and something beginning. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. I kind of see something was beginning here, then something ended, and then something started again, with this Hierophant and this Ten of Pentacles. So I don't know. We're gonna see. So we have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so something ended with justice came in, the death ended something, right? Transformation into a Wheel of Fortune, spinning, this is the way the wheels is turning, and then boom, somebody walked away. Eight of Cups, Pisces energy. Okay, so something was exposed. So it's like, damn, the wheels turned and somebody walked away. Normally, when somebody walking away from somewhere, where is this person walking away from? We don't really care about one person walking away, but we want to know why is this person walking away from love. Okay, you got 8 cups down here. Okay, you got plenty of love. Why are you walking away? Where are you coming from? Like, where are you going or something? I want to know more. I want to know more. Tell me what's inside of this 8 of cups. I mean, yeah, 8 of cups. Okay, boom, the double. So maybe they saw the double and ran. Inside of the 8 of cups, they saw something toxic. Yep. They saw something toxic. Okay, yep. Something was exposed. This Leo energy, Capricorn energy again. Okay, so we got Capricorn, the King of Pentacles. Okay, could have been a Capricorn. Okay, a Virgo or a Cancer male. Then we got Capricorn again. We got Capricorn over here snatching the money up. He got heavy Virgo with this Ten of Pentacles. Part of this Page of Wands in reverse. This Leo came out with something being exposed. Part of this Page of Wands in reverse. This Cancer sitting up here celebrating something, part of this Page of Wands in reverse. Okay, so it's like, that's the ending. That Page of Wands, something not moving forward. This is like, okay, Page of Wands, you can take it passionately, like, okay, this is a new relationship. Page of Wands, passionately, this is a new product you feel excited about. You know, Page of Wands, passionately, you know, it's a spiritual gift that you could be, using. You know, gift that you're aware of. So somehow passion in this Page of Wands didn't work. Okay, so with this somebody walking away from love, Eight of Cups already. Okay, and they coming from the Capricorn because something was exposed. Remember, Wheel of Fortune is like, when we see the wheel spinning, we can. That's an exciting moment. Okay, and then all of a sudden somebody just walk away. That's like, damn, it's like, what happened? Like, you're not going to sit around and see how things turned out? But then the devil's here. Why they walk away? Because of the devil, because of this energy, some toxicity, okay? And then the next thing you know, it's like, okay, then it's like something got exposed. Leo, this is the Leo energy, the Sun card. Okay, so what happened behind the moon? There was justice. Okay, somebody was getting justice, and then it came to an end. It's like a double tower. It's almost like a double ending. One thing came to an end, and then the Wheel of Fortune started turning, and then the Eight of Cups, somebody walked away. I said, why? They said, because of the devil. Some toxic ways. It's like, when you see him, it's like, look, baby, I don't know if I want to sit around. I don't know, the wheel turning. What did they see? What's inside this Wheel of Fortune? Okay, this Empress. There was we're going inside the Wheel of Fortune because this person is walking away. There has to be something in the way things was turning for them to walk away, because they didn't sit around. What make them walk away? So the inside of the Wheel of Fortune. What's the inside of the wheel? Some plans. Okay, some plans for an Empress. Okay, tell me what's the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, shoot. It's a lot. Okay, so this fell out. Okay, somebody wasn't able to rest. This is a Libra energy. So this was, okay, so Two of Wands, there was plans for Aries. Okay, there was an Empress here inside this Wheel of Fortune. A Taurus energy. Okay. There was a Four of Swords in reverse. Somebody's restless. They could not, they inside this Wheel of Fortune. It's like, who can't rest? Okay, we got the Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So it could have something to do with a Sagittarius couldn't rest. Four of Swords is a Libra energy. What else is inside this Wheel of Fortune? A King of Swords. So things was going to turn out for a King of Swords. Okay, an Empress, an Aries. Somebody in this Libra, somebody couldn't rest. Okay, just give me one more energy. What's inside? Damn. So it was a tower already inside the wheel before it even spin, before it even stopped. Now, with this person being at the Eight of Cups energy, this is a water emotion signs. Anything that's water, you get intuitive feelings. You feel emotional. You feel things when you're a water sign. Everything is more like, like water, where you feel the emotions. This person could have felt something good, all the good things in here, right? But then what kind of, let's put warmer energy. They go Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So that's a confusion. This tower came and hit inside of the Wheel of Fortune, coming out of confusion energy. Bottom of the deck. Overall energy was confusion. So that ended it. It's like, look, God is not the author of confusion. Period. Okay, he's not the author of confusion. But let's think about this a little bit longer. Let me go, let's go sit down and think about this, right? Inside of this Four of Swords right here, because this person is restless. We want to find out why. Why is this person restless? Okay, some Knight of Pentacles. This is long-term stability. This is long-term. Now it's starting to make sense. Somebody moving in calm water. Somebody celebrating. Somebody broke show up. Their wishes is not felt. Now they can't. They restless. Four of Swords in reverse. They can't sleep. Why they can't sleep? Because this now somebody is getting long-term stability. Okay, and they don't know what to do. Two of Swords. Both energies is Libra energy. So there's the Libra. Justice is right here. It's on Libra. It could be a Libra over here with this Nine of Swords in reverse too. Yeah, matter of fact, it came out of the Nine of Swords reverse. Justice. She came, but shit, she can't sleep. Girl, you got fire and you got the nine, you got the word, you got everything. You can't sleep. What's the problem? Okay. So we got this fool though. Remember, don't forget about this fool as part of this plan. They come running in, look like they coming in to disrupt some things. Could they be bringing some confusion? Okay, we remember the last bottom of the deck was confusion, and this one is Two of Swords, so it's like double confusion. This Seven of Cups is Scorpio energy. Some emotions right there. Okay, the water. Remember the water. That emotions start moving. Emotions move people. Okay, so when you're confused, okay, about so this person can't make up their mind. They can't sleep. They can't make up their mind. But what they do know is that they can't make up their mind about this Nine of Pentacles. Okay, somebody can't make up their mind about somebody's long-term stability. Okay, what's the recent past of this Four of Swords? Damn. Okay, so this is the Libra energy. It came out. Okay, okay. She couldn't see something. She couldn't make up her mind, and she was getting heavy burden with the ten of wands there. She was like, I don't know. So like it was like she was. I feel like I'm getting hot. Like I'm feeling like I'm under a lot of pressure, heavy burden, and you can't make up your mind. So it's like okay. This is where this person come in. Okay, hold on. Here I come. You know what I mean? I'm seeing something. Somebody coming in there. Remember, because it looked like somebody came in and saved the day. I said, look like somebody came in and saved the day. Okay, this is a lot of weight. This is a lot of passion. This is a lot of stress, burdens, thoughts. Look at red, just alerts. You know, just uncomfortable. Okay, so she could make up her mind. This person was heavy burden. Bottom of the deck, Ten of Wands is Sagittarius energy. Okay, so Sagittarius could make up their mind, or she could make up her mind. Okay, so what else is inside of this Four of Swords? Okay, we have a Knight of Cups. Okay, so that's love, a love message. Okay, it looks like it's emotion. Okay, that cape is kind of like, it's flying, it's moving, it's emotion. Okay, so we got money in motion with the Nine of Pentacles is coming. Love is coming in motion. Somebody can't sleep. Love is in motion. Money is in motion. I can't sleep. I can't make up my mind. There's somebody here, heavy burden. Okay, tell me more. Okay, Queen of Swords, something is spoken. Okay, damn. Okay. So that's Libra energy. Libra, Aquarius. Okay, so now let's see. Let's go into this conversation. What's inside this conversation? Boundaries. Aries. So there, Libra spoke something about Aries. Aries, foresight, outlook, something the Aries was looking forward to. Okay, we got Queen of Cups is also inside of this conversation related to this Aries. Outlook, foresight. Okay, about some sort of celebration. This is Leo energy. Okay, so This conversation being had. Um, let's just get a side message. I'm being nosy now. So this conversation with this Queen of Cups could have been a conversation to a Queen of Cups. It could have been a conversation with this Aries, okay, about what they see coming. It's like the Queen of Swords is connected to this Aries. They have something to do with them having a conversation about something coming in. Okay, then boom, this Queen of Cups come in. Look how she looking though. So I don't know if you can trust her. Who is? Okay. Yes. Okay. This Queen of Cups. Okay, so this Queen of Cups is here. Okay, so she's sitting there looking like she's waiting. She's waiting too. He's waiting. She's waiting. He's waiting. They could have been working together, waiting for the same thing, or it could have been working separately. But they both looking and waiting. Okay, about something that's said. Okay, who's the speaker? Queen of Swords is conversation, straight boundaries, clear information, straight up and down. See how this is you know what I'm saying? This is straight up conversation. Okay, this is clear, right? So they're seeing something while she's talking. Inside the conversation, it's about Aries. Inside the conversation, about the boundaries. Okay, it's the Aries. It's about the foresight. They both looking. Okay, wait. What else is in insight? Okay, it's about this Page of Cup. Okay, this Page of Cup may have something to do with that message of love. Okay, the messenger, he was on his way. It was already in motion. Remember, we already went past that. It's on its way. The Knight of Pentacles is on its way. The Knight of Cups is on its way. Okay, so now the conversation is coming back up about this cup. Okay, this is another cup. I think this is another cup. This cup got a fish in it. Okay, something was a conversation about a Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Remember, we just saw the Page of Cups in the Knight of Cups moving. We just saw the Pentacle moving too. So now this conversation is coming up around this Aries, it's coming around this Leo. They're waiting, they looking. Okay, they both got their mind. The conversations is around the both. Right on that down. This almost gonna turn into this Nine of Swords. If I keep saying it one more time, we're just gonna mark it up as this Nine of Swords, okay? Because that Ten of Wands has not moved. That burden is still there, okay? So I'm still feeling the heat of this Ten of Wands. I'm feeling the heat. Okay, it's still there. So all these decisions she's thinking. Okay, so let's go inside of this cup. Let's go inside. We're gonna go inside of the Queen of Swords conversation with this deck. We're going to go inside the Queen of Swords conversation with this deck. That's going to give you a little bit more about the conversation. Okay. 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 So it was a conversation about an Ace of Wands. Okay. This is inspired thoughts. This will make you move. Okay. If this is strong enough, this is like, look at it. It's like it's emotion. It's like almost want to move by itself. It's so powerful. The thought is look like it's moving fast. This look like an active thought. Like it was ready to be put into motion. Okay. With this Page of Wands over here. I don't know if that's it in hand, but it has to be in hand before it turned in reverse. Okay, so this is a thought. This is where the beginning of that Page of Wands comes from. Then it says believe it. So somebody said believe it. Okay, like believe what this can do. Believe it. Okay. This is conversation. Give me one more energy. What's it? What? Before we go into it. Okay. Because we broke. I mean, this is gonna bring us up out of poverty. Okay. This is gonna bring us up out of poverty. Period. Penny pinching in reverse. Okay. So that's a conversation. That's a eight. The wand is a Leo, Cancer, and Virgo. Is the people involved with this idea. Okay. Penny pinching. That could be like shit. That's a Taurus energy. Remember I said that Five of Pentacles is like poverty. Okay. I will put it in, I will put it there because in tarot, that's the broke. That's the broke energy. Okay. So the bottom of the deck is this. This was the goal. The Ace of Wands, believe it, coming up out of Pentacles. So this was conversation was the goal. So let's go into it. Then we're gonna go into with three energies. Then we're gonna go into the other few energies to it a little bit. So go into the Ace of Wands. Tell me about this Ace of Wands. Okay, there was a collaboration. Okay, it was a group of people, picking up to four people. Okay, we got Virgo, Cancer, Leo is three, and then we got the Taurus, which is four. Okay, so there's been a collaboration with four or more. Okay, so that's the one. That's the idea. They collaborate. Okay, somebody was hesitant. Somebody was like, I don't know about that. They got a little devil on this shoulder, they got a little angel on that shoulder. They just like, right? So tell me more. What's on the inside of this Ace of Wands? Now something just been upside down. Okay, we got eternal love at the bottom of the deck. Somebody's world got turned upside down. And lo and behold, look who's here. This little old innocent man and woman. They look so innocent, don't they? Little eternal love. Okay. So chances are there was a couple that has something to do with that helped turn a world upside down. Let's go inside the world upside down. What's inside? Okay, somebody okayed something. This is Libra energy. This could be Libra energy. This is normally Libra energy in this deck, but anybody can say okay. Okay, the whole community. It's an introvert online community. Okay. So somebody said something and they was like, I'm seeing them single it out to the rest of the people. Okay, like this is it. Remember, believe me, this is going to be the idea that's going to bring us out of poverty. Online community. It says, okay, this is who they talking to. They all on their phone. They all looking. They're looking at the message. Something's coming through. They looking, you know what I'm saying? They trying to figure it out. And they looking like possibly, they saying possibly, possibly, it's not X in stone. So inside the world, turn the world upside down. This is inside the world upside down now. This is like, you cannot complete this cycle because with the world, it means the cycle is closed. But when it's in reverse, it's like, no, you gotta complete something else. There's more you gotta do. You can't leave yet. It's like, no, you can't. It's like going past a border or something. It's like, no, yeah, you can't go, right? Okay, so this online community. Tell me what's on the inside of this. Okay, let's just go there. Okay, so there was a Queen of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords said okay, right? She said, oh, she's inside the okay. Who else is inside the okay? A coaching. Some kind of coaching was inside the okay. Tell me what else is inside the okay. Came out sideways. Okay, there was some type of calm. So this is an energy harvesting card. This is where you calm and you relax, and you kind of get your groove. This is worth it all right here. Okay, sideways. So this is possibly, trust me, believe it. This is going to put everybody into a calm situation. All right. So what's inside this introvert? Inside this community. Okay, so they had a goal to reach. The community had a goal to reach. Okay, they had a year contract. Something's supposed to happen for a year. I don't know what this is about this year. Okay, so it has something to do, okay, with Seven of Swords. Okay, Seven of Swords. So I don't know how that worked, but let's go inside of a year real fast. Just what's inside of this year? What's inside of this year? There's memories. Like, remember, you said you're going to do it for a year. Remember. Lee, come grab this card for me, baby. Remember, tell me more about this year. Thank you, baby. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. No, Queen of Coins. I'm sorry. Something's supposed to happen for a year. Queen of Coins. She's inside. This is this Taurus energy. Okay. We have the Page of Wands. Okay, so now look. Page of Wands is over here. Where's the Page of Wands? Okay, it's in the upright now. Okay. So what I'm focusing on, what I'm thinking is there was an eternal love couple at the bottom of the deck. If I'm not mistaken, they came in with the world in reverse. They came in with the world in reverse. So inside of the world in reverse was the year. So they're saying, look, they showed up when the world came in reverse. They was right there like, hey, look, let's, they had a plan. That was a goal, right? Let's take how I resonate. Give me one more energy. Justice. Boom. She's here. In this year. Something's supposed to go on for a year with this justice. I just hit a tower. I just heard a tower. Okay, then you got a Page of Wands. You got a Queen of Coins. You have a memory. Supposed to be happening in that year. Okay, this is inside of this online community. Now, we're going to stop right here. We're going to go into it there. We're going to go a little bit deeper. We're going to go into this Queen of Coins, this Page of Wands, and this Justice. 3 cards each. What's inside of this? Oh, I'm sorry. The card that hit the floor was gain. There was a gain. I don't know how it hit because my nephew picked it up off the floor. Take a high resonate. But it was supposed to bring some sort of gain. Or it could have been like this. Okay? So that's part of the plan. The goal, the year. A gain for a year. I don't know how the game. We can clarify the game. Let's just clarify the game because that makes it all worth it. Calm makes it worth it. Okay, it was a nighttime event. Okay, tell me more. Okay, say ask me again. Okay. You have Queen of Wands. Okay. So the Queen of Wands significance something supposed to happen that night. You got the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Is that 9? Yep, Nine of Pentacles. That's Virgo energy at the bottom of the deck. Supposed to be some type of game for Virgo. Overall plan. Bottom of the deck is overall energy of the particular card that just came out. Okay. And then you have this Queen of Wands. Okay. Something's supposed to be just like the plans is coming through her. And she's sitting out here with two whole conversations inside this game. With something supposed to happen next month and something supposed to happen at night. And boom. evidence. Bottom of the deck, overall energy. So this could have been like, look, this could have been an energy where this could be evidence. Okay, let's go in. Now follow me now. I'm going deeper. We just clarified the game with 3 cards. Night, next month, and this Queen of Wands. Tell me about night. Is this the Nine of Swords in reverse? This is the Ten of Wands in reverse. So remember that Ten of Wands was at the bottom of the deck? It's like, damn, this person is hot and heavy. If this person is burdened. So this is the plan that's going to bring somebody out of the Ten of Wands. So the game. I could be bringing the game in reverse, but I think it's a game. To come out of Ten of Wands is a game. Anytime you come out of Wands, Ten of Wands is a game. You coming out of burden. Okay. Night. Tell me more. Okay. We saw evidence now. So evidence was the bottom of the deck. Blind and revert. So this is not going to be where they're not going to see it. This is going to be where they're going to see it. You're going to be seen. Hook up. Yeah, hook up in reverse. This is going to break it up. It's going to be where somebody can be seen. It's going to be a game. It's going to bring somebody out of Ten of Wands. Sagittarius. That's Sagittarius. It is Sagittarius, because I still got evidence at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so this could have been set up for something like evidence. Why? Just give me a surprise. Like, okay, like, what's the surprise of this Two of Wands? Just hook up in reverse. Okay, boom. It's going to keep you stuck. I'll keep you stuck up in here. Okay, so what's the surprise about this blind in reverse? Okay, this is considered as the King of Pentacles inside of this deck. Okay, that's wealth. That is investment. That is a gain. Okay, there's a vow. Okay, it's like making a vow to somebody, making a vow to God, making a vow to some sort of whatever that is, or whatever they vow to. Okay, so this is this person coming out of hiding, saying, okay, look, you vowed XYZ. And this person was salty. Somebody was salty. They was upset about it, feeling wrong, bitter, dramatic, jealousy. Okay, so they come in with that energy. Okay. From being blind to being seen with that energy, you're vowing to a situation. This is a value, and it's like it's almost with this vow, what they do, like the 6 months, 3 months, whatever months that they sign up with. That's like you're supposed to be part of something, no matter what, because around that time, right? Boom, something hit. Tower's at the bottom of the deck. It's overall energy. I don't know. This is the overall. This is the crown of the reading. Remember, is this? So it's like we just hit the crown. So the other energy that we were supposed to have been clarifying with what else? That's the night. Okay. So that night was supposed to bring some vow to gain the money. Somebody was either salty about it because they were jealous at somebody else. This person looking like, I don't know if they're like, fuck you, I'm not going to do it, or fuck you, no, I'm out, or fuck you, let's go into it. Let's talk about this salty. It was a fight. It was a fight. Came out sideways, though. It was a fight. Okay, so somebody salty, they conflicting. Okay, we have the 6 of coins in reverse. Now money is being lost. It's salty. Money's being lost. There's almost a fight. Somebody is no longer angry. Okay. Somebody's coming out of, they're not able to relax. Boom. We just tied in this four source energy. So this could have been a Libra energy. Remember, they couldn't rest because somebody was, the Knight of Cups was moving, the Knight of Pentacles was moving, the Knight of Cups was moving, and then all of a sudden that's when all the plans came together. Okay? So then we got Temperance in reverse. So now we got that Ten of Wands. Somebody dropped their burden. So this is Temperance in reverse. So it's like nobody's at peace. Temperance in reverse is like everybody is. This person came out of anger. Now the overall rest of the overall energy is like chaotic. Because Temperance in reverse is then ain't nothing calm, and ain't nothing peaceful, and ain't nothing lovely, and ain't nothing connecting. Everything is a disconnect. Recent past is fury. Is this the 5 or 4? 4 swords in reverse. See, this one it hit. The 4 swords in reverse is a recent past of this fury right here. Remember? With this 9 of swords in reverse, remember? That energy was like somebody came and saved the day. Now, where the anger came in, we got to find out. So that's the recent past of the 4 swords. Coming out of not being able to rest. So they go into it with a plan, I'm thinking. To bring them out, somebody out of fury. Let's clarify it. What's inside of fury? Okay, this person right here. Fury's in reverse. Slay. Dang. Succeeding, on point, and killing it. Dominating the competition. Okay, so that person's coming out of anger. It's inside of this, right? Inside of, I say the 4 swords? No, the anger. Okay, fury in reverse. Okay, so it's, yeah, this venture. This person is not angry and not furious. That's what the whole plan was, to create some type of fury. Yeah, this person cannot relax. Okay, he's inside of that fury. There's an adventure going on. There's somebody slaying this competition. You got somebody can't rest inside of that fury. Give me one more. Time of blessings. Okay, so inside of the fury, recent past they can't sleep. They come in. What's the surprise? What's the surprise about the 4 swords in reverse? Okay, the way the Wheel of Fortune was turning for someone. They couldn't sleep, remember? Down here. So what's the inside of the, no, what's the surprise about the fury in reverse? Okay, flipped over. Page, the Ace of Pentacles. This is Capricorn energy. That Ace of Coin is in reverse. So that means it ain't even no thought of no way of making a money. There was no type of way, nowhere to be found. And the bottom of the deck said good luck. Could be significant. Somebody say good luck. Somebody was left with a wish to good luck. So it's like somebody leaving, right? They say good luck. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So they said good luck. Hold on. The card slipped over. Okay. So this could have been a person moving toward Chariot. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go check. I'm just gonna jump. Boom. There you go. Right here. I'm about to go jump on that Chariot. We about to go. We about to head out. Okay. Now that was that still the night or was that next? So something happened next. Okay, so what happened next? Inside the next. Okay, so there were some plans, 2 of Wands, Aries. What happened next? Okay, something's supposed to happen tomorrow. Okay, what's next? Okay, for sure. Okay, cool. So something's supposed to happen tomorrow. That was the next. Inside is for sure. There was something supposed to happen in the day. Okay. I'm supposed to be clarifying those. Okay, then boom. Investigation. Somebody go to jail. Investigate. Something took off. Somebody went to jail. Okay, this is what happened. There was. Hold on. The Queen of Coins. The Knight of Coins. This is about the money now. Okay. This is about the money. Right? Bottom of the deck. Overall energy. Okay, so there were some plans. Two of Wands. There was something that went viral. Viral meaning instant fame, going around quickly, gaining popularity. Then we have savings. Okay, and then it was like collection, preservations. What is that? That's meanness. So it's like somebody did something mean for some money. We go into that. And then we have confinement. Somebody's going to jail. Okay, and then something took off. Somebody lift off. Something lift off. And then boom, evidence. There was some evidence. Something took off. Somebody went to jail. Okay, however it go. Let's clarify it. Let's clarify because say this is the next energy. And we're still in this online introvert community. Okay, remember somebody got stuck in the situation. So this could be where they got stuck at in here in jail. So they're around. There was some type of evidence that popped up later. Like all this happened and all of a sudden evidence popped up. Okay, so we're gonna find out what this mean money this savings is. Okay. It says ask me again. They lived and learned something. They're like, okay, so that could be significant. These cards are just sitting over here. Loose. It's what's been in the deck. Okay. So we got the Three of Swords. So somebody was brokenhearted. Somebody was petty. Okay, so let's see. Let's take this over here. Let's start from the beginning. We're going to it. Okay, so okay. Three of Wands, Aries energy. They're waiting for it. Foresight, remember? There were two people who had foresight. There was a Queen of Cups that had a foresight, and there was an Aries that had a foresight in this conversation. Okay, so something says, sorry, not sorry. But sorry, I don't know. Sorry, not sorry. But it's in reverse. So what would that be? Take that how it resonates. I can't come up with that one right now. But I'm looking at an Empress over here. Okay, it could have something to do with it. A Taurus, an elder. Okay, I'm getting an elder. She's a queen of. Remember that we had that couple came in for the world, turned upside down. They came in with some plans. Now with this foresight, This is a foresight of something happening with someone's. The star card is up right now. This is their dreams. This is their dreams coming true, right? This is Aquarius energy. So it could be, okay, take what will resonate. Inside of this Three of Wands. Sorry, not sorry. Bottom of the deck was Empress. Boom. This is some type of endorsement. So if sorry, okay, I'm trying to really figure out what's sorry, not sorry in reverse. So it's like somebody's not sorry. They're not sorry at all. In reverse, it's more like a thank you. What's the surprise about sorry, not sorry? Just so I can find out which channel it is. Okay, so yes, maybe. So that'll turn into a maybe. Okay, so what is inside of this Three of Wands, this foresight, this expectation, how things are going to turn out, this vision, right? They're looking out, they're waiting for something to come in. Okay, then we have this endorsement on the inside of that. I'm supposed to be coming in from this endorsement. What else is coming in? Somebody said maybe about the sorry, not sorry is in reverse. So this is like a maybe. Surprise, surprise, somebody said maybe. So give me one more. Okay, so somebody having feeling mind games. So like somebody playing mind games. Okay. Manipulation, gaslighting, scare tactics. Okay, so somebody in their head about some scare tactics because somebody said maybe. Okay, what's the surprise about this endorsement? Somebody said yes. Or this, I don't know. They said, no, hold on 1 second. I'm looking at the way it fell is upside down. If I pick it up, it's going to be like yes. So maybe they said no. Okay. And then they went into somebody sorry, not sorry, fell in reverse, and they said maybe. Okay. And then now somebody in their head, what's the surprise about they being in their head? Somebody's watching. They just daydreaming. They daydream. It's like this is that energy. What's inside of this daydream? What's this person daydreaming and seeing? Okay, they seeing this some sort of magic, some sort of potion. They play with dirt. That's a potion. That's like this Page of Wands right here, right? This is igniting. This is beginning of something. What's inside of this daydream? Okay, something's supposed to happen today. They're putting something together. Okay, something is growing. They want something to grow. They want something to change the course of something. Perspective. So the perspective is the Pisces energy of looking to seeing something happen today, where it's supposed to be that little pile of dirt. This is what this Pisces is thinking about. The surprise of somebody in their head. Now, what's this person thinking about in their head about? They're in their head about a rebound. Somebody playing a role as a rebound. Or they got to find somebody new now. Okay, yeah. This Knight of Coins. Okay, she was at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so inside of that it could be this Knight of Coins. Is that money, honey? They in their head about some money, and they need a rebound. So they need somebody else on the sideline, or they gonna have to choose somebody else. Tell me more. Okay, there's a turn. So this is the party. Okay, this is the party where they use the rebound, where they had a Knight of Pentacles. You know, is the crown of the party. I don't know. Okay, so take the high resonate. Okay, so they was this person, they was this Aries, they was looking for an endorsement. They were inside of this Three of Wands. Okay, so inside of this is all the energy that's going on. What was it? What was this Three of Wands foresight? What did they see? They saw Four of Cups. Something they was like, no, thank you. I'm cool. I'm gonna pass on that offer. So basically, this is what this energy is saying. Somebody was passed on this offer, and then Pisces had an idea, a thought. What was his intention? I'm getting Pisces energy. Take it where it resonate. This is what these energies mean to me, but take where it resonate. Okay. Somebody Pisces is spelling reverse. Pisces is always this is a daydream. But anybody can daydream. Anybody can have a vision. Okay. So This is natural disaster in the reverse. They foresaw that. I don't know what this. I forgot the question I asked about the natural disaster. So what's the surprise about the natural disaster? It could have been the Two of Cups. So something didn't blow up, right? So because the surprise, there was a Two of Cups came in. This is Cancer energy. So because they was in their head about something, so this person was daydreaming about the perspective of something happening today, somebody playing in that dirt. Okay, and then I forgot what I asked about that Pisces energy. Something about what this person was in their head about. They was in their head about a disaster. Yeah, because I said, what is they in their head about? Because the daydream was a surprise. So what was in their head about was that they was facing almost about to face a tower. So the surprise about them almost facing a tower. That what's the recent past of the natural disaster? It was a strategy, but their strategy was about to blow up. Okay, so they had a surprise. So the surprise was Two of Cups. Okay, so Two of Cups, Cancer came in the same day. Like I said, they celebrated with this Three of Cups right here. Cancer is three of Cups celebration. So what happens with the inside this rig? Two of Cups. Okay, they having a conversation about a loss. Okay, somebody lost somebody. Okay, it's like they had a morning after conversation. So it's like whoever that person was that was in their head, had a morning after conversation. Okay, inside of that Two of Cups is birds of a feather flock together. So it's something that they had to a squad. Take a high resume. So it says close friends, birds of a feather flock together. Soul tribe. Okay, so this is like Cancer and Taurus. They work together. I mean, take what resonate. But so this morning after conversation, they see the other two. I don't know. Tell me about this inside of this morning after. There was evidence. They lost somebody. Just Two of Cups. They're like, oh, I had lost somebody. Then it was like conversation in the morning that they found some evidence. Probably they found some evidence with their boyfriend or somebody. I don't know. I'm clarifying morning after. This is evidence. Okay, so the morning after conversation, there was some evidence, some lipstick evidence somewhere. Somebody was okay. Curse. Then there's a curse. There's evidence of curse. Okay, it was inside the morning after. What else was inside the morning after? Okay, then you got this king. This could be a king of coins, or this could be a king of an emperor. This energy it just depends. We got Three of Swords, and we got somebody like this. Like, damn, they're like, oh my god, this is. This is also the energy of a Libra. Okay, but anybody can be overloaded. But nonetheless, in this morning after conversation, there was somebody pride. This is pride. Okay, he's a king. Right? He feels he's a king. He's around the crown like he's a king. Then you have this curse. You have evidence. The morning after. So maybe this person realized what happened the morning after. Is inside. So they laying up talking about this. Okay, what is the surprise the morning after? B, come here. I need you, honey. Yeah. Okay, so let's flip up. Could you grab the cards down there for me, baby? Okay, so this is something didn't happen, maybe. Okay, because it flipped over a couple times. So I picked it up how it lay down. So something did not happen. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Ask again, fucked up, Eight of Swords, laid up, Two of Pentacles, unknown, knocked up. The light, inner light is not on. So nobody there, the inner light did like it. The inner light is not on, then it's like nobody has an idea. Okay, then you have a Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So they broke. Then you have Strength in the reverse, they're weak. Something said go, put on red. So we're gonna throw this back in here. Okay, because that could have something to do. Somebody was put on red. Nobody had an inner light understanding, no inner light, meaning nothing lit up on the inside for something to be brought to the light. You know what I mean? When you, yeah, it was in reverse. Okay, so what was I clarifying? I was clarifying. So I'm pretty much, this is pretty much it. Okay, we can go 900 layers, but there is some evidence here of something. The morning after, evidence. Somebody was in a pride. Okay, but okay, so I think somebody was snack in reverse, meaning that they didn't eat no snack. They didn't get served. They did not get the snacks that they desired. It's in reverse. That's what that's saying. Okay, so let's see what's inside the evidence. Okay, inside the evidence there was an accident. Okay, inside the evidence there was somebody apologizing. Inside the evidence somebody had their hand in a situation, guiding somebody's hand to do something. Inside of the libation, okay, so there was a Virgo, Knight of Pentacles, guiding somebody's hand, heart to do something. Tell me more. Okay, there's a Knight of Pentacles. Okay, they said there was some money involved. Knight of Pentacles, long-term stability. Okay, somebody said indeed. Somebody agreed. They said okay. What's indeed? Somebody decided to backtrack. That's some money. Inside it, indeed, there's a spiritual narcissist. Inside it, indeed, Ten of Swords, betray somebody. So that's indeed. This Knight of Coins. Tell me about this Knight of Coins. Taurus energy. Okay, they was focusing on graduation day. Somebody who was graduating. Knight of Coins. It was about that. It was about a heart fall. Feelings, wishy-washy feelings. Unclear feelings. Mixed emotions. Knight of Coins. Okay, hands off. Okay, so that was somebody was like, say for instance, it was somebody. Never mind, we're gonna keep going. I don't want to. I don't want to get it. Okay, so that's what the 90 coins was. Now tell me about this libation. Did I say libation already? That was a libation. They had a hand in the situation. Now, Nine of Pentacles is Virgo energy. Let's go inside of that. Nine of Pentacles. What's inside of Virgo energy? Go. What's inside of go? Blessing. Okay, what's inside of go? Detective. Compromise. There is no compromising. Inside of Virgo. A fool. Boom. There go the fool. There she go right here. Running in behind, something about to happen behind the moon. Okay, so let's go inside this moon. This fool. Star. Aquarius. Five of Swords, Aquarius. Getting cuffing season. Uh, it was like no cuffing season because it's about to turn over. So basically, there is no cuffing season. Single and ready to mingle in reverse. Okay, so that's Virgo. Five of Swords, they coming in winning all costs. Okay, the star card, double star. Okay, they coming in winning all costs. No cuffing season. This is the Fool. So this is the Fool coming in behind the moon. Okay, so what's the recent past to the Fool? Who is this energy that brought him in? Okay, this Magician. Okay, so there's a Magician. What's inside this Magician? Ten of Cups. Pisces energy. Family. Inside this Magician. Pisces energy again. Awaken. Okay, they just woke up. Okay, that they was under judgment. Okay, so they realized that they was under judgment. That's probably why this Page of Wands is in reverse. Okay, this Ten of Wands is here. Okay, they could be sad about a situation because I think somebody's burdened. They sad. Magician. Okay, and the Pisces. They're under judgment. Okay. Um. Boom. Yeah. Okay. So this is the foresight. A lot of moving pieces. Okay, so we got King of Swords came in as a fool. Okay, the Ten of Swords is here. Okay, so that was a decision to betray somebody. It's like the detective brought in a King of Swords to betray someone. Part of the blessing. What's inside this Ten of Swords? Dirty money in reverse. So somebody didn't want the dirty money. Inside the Ten of Swords, this came in reverse. Okay, no care in reverse. Okay, there was a sneaky link at the bottom of the deck. Okay, Ten of Swords, so somebody felt betrayed. Okay, it was an illusion. Seven of Cups. Okay, this is Scorpio energy. So it's an illusion. Okay, around the Ten of Swords, inside of it. Recent past of the Ten of Swords. High Priestess. hmm Okay, so there was an illusion around this Ten of Swords. So this person was in a hot fog. They said hands off. Basically, this was the motivation. Somebody was in a hard fog, had mixed feelings about somebody who they was graduating, and they wanted hands off for this person. Okay, now mind you, we just got the Ten of Swords. A spiritual narcissist is behind the Ten of Swords. Okay, so I'm getting that's a Taurus energy, that Empress energy. Somebody decides to backtrack. This is the Taurus energy. That's how they end up coming back in here when somebody's world was upside down. This is part of turning someone's world upside down. My opinion. Take what resonate. Somebody said indeed. So it's like to be a part of the sneaky link. Inside of this indeed. Okay, there was a world, a new beginning. Inside of this indeed. Okay, Five of Swords, Aquarius energy. Okay, so inside of this indeed. Okay, so there was, yeah, there was a heartbreak, deception, and it's just a Six of Wands. So this is Leo, Aquarius, and Libra. Double Aquarius with the Five of Swords. Okay, could have something. I think Leo was a part of this world too with the Taurus. Okay, they could have all had a new beginning, and they all indeed it. Okay, so we got a investigator here, a detective. What's known is there was an investment Taurus. There's an investment in a Taurus. There's a Three of Pentacles. There's a collaboration with a Taurus inside of this detective. Inside, okay, there was a Leo, chaos, competition. Okay, it could have been collecting information and find out something was the truth. Okay, all right. So now I'm finna close up. I am about to close this up because we got other energies to clarify. Normally, we hit the tower already, so I think with this Aries, we hit the tower one, but then it's like, how did this person end up in jail? We found the money, right? The foresight. We didn't even clarify. We didn't even clarify the money yet. Okay, hold on. We finna get out of this. I'm finna just back up. I don't. Like, we got the Virgo. We got the hand in somebody. Somebody apologized for something. Probably clarify that there was an accident. We need to probably clarify that. The evidence. I think we clarified that already. It was the morning after there was a loss. Somebody came into this Two of Cups with a loss. So it's like whoever went and called somebody, this Two of Cups Cancer energy, they was crying like they lost something. So what's the inside of this loss? Let me go. Okay, could have been the Nine of Cups, Pisces. We have a message of truth moving forward. We have some Matt the Magician. Okay, so it's like there was a loss. So somebody could have lost something due to some magic. Somebody was happy, Pisces energy, which is coming true. There was a message of truth coming in from a magician or about some magic. We got justice at the bottom of the deck. This is a loss. What's the surprise about this loss? Surprise about this loss. Okay, the King of Swords. New beginning. Ace of Wands. Okay. It could have something to do with their happiness. Their family could have something to do with a Pisces. Okay, so that's a surprise. But I think the loss is like they feel like they lost somebody. They're like they holding somebody like they found out something about a loss. Okay, so this Two of Cups, Cancer energy. What's the inside of the Two of Cups is a loss. It feels sad. No. Yeah, inside the loss is the Two of Cups. It's the Queen of Swords and a new beginning. And it's like walk away, Eight of Cups. So they could have walked away from something and they lost someone. So this King of Swords had an idea. It was facing something new. It had a new beginning. And they could have felt they was experiencing the loss. The surprise. That was the surprise of the loss. What's inside of the loss? Okay, Virgo. Eight of Pentacles, the Death. Okay, and Eight of Swords. Okay, so this is inside of the loss. This is the surprise of the loss. King of Swords and Eight of Wands. Recent past of the loss. There was a death. There was an ending. What's inside of the death? Love. Emperor. Knight of Cups. So this person was sad because they lost something. The Knight of Pentacles took a leap of faith. Has something to do with this Knight of Cups. Virgo. Has something to do with this person's loss. Inside this Two of Cups. Okay, so let's go inside this Two of Cups with this deck. Inside this Two of Cups. There was no action. Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands in reverse. Inside the Two of Cups. Yeah, the happy days was in reverse. Inside of the Two of Cups, what's the Devil? No action, no beginning. Okay, so what I'm going to do is kind of bring this out, move on through here, and I still got some other ones. They got plans busted here, and there's a brother here, okay, and there has something to do with the daughter, and we have Aries, okay, so I don't, we can go clarify this Queen of Cups. It's a Cancer energy, very significant. It was part of the birds of a feather flocking together. They're part of a Two of Cups bringing things together. They're part of a Three of Cups, which is a celebration. So this is definitely a Cancer. So we can go into one, the celebration. Okay, find out what's going on in the celebration. I got the Judgment at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so I'm gonna pull these back, and we can just. I'm busy. Roger, go tell your dad that your you got somebody at the door. B, go tell your dad his friend is at the door. Okay, so we have yeah. Okay, so this looks like the plan right here. Okay, this looks like the plan here to win. To be successful. For a new beginning. Okay, it looks like the energy in there for a new. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, there's some other side energies here too for this Nine of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, and this Cup. So this is Virgo energy coming to the top. So this was a wand. Something went viral. Something happened around some money. I think I just put the energy about the some of this savings. Okay, somebody going to jail, and the evidence is something being taken off. So let's go ahead and pull some energy around that. Okay, and let's see. So this is still the Queen of Wands, the night, the next night. So the next night, this was the night where they got kind of stuck in a situation. So they would say good luck. So the next day, the next month. Okay, all right. Just keep it low, please. I'm doing it live. Thank you. Okay, so we have something going viral. Something going viral. Okay, so let's find out what went viral. What went viral? Okay, somebody didn't compromise. There was no compromising. Anyone? Okay, this is the Seven of Cups. There was some confusion. There was no compromising. Okay, then it was a heart fog, wishy-washy, mixed feelings, unclear feelings. Okay, so that's what went viral. Okay, so we have this mean money, meanness, money. I do mean things for money. Okay, so let's see. Let's clarify. So there was no compromise. Can we go through that? Let me just do the crown first. Tell me about this mean money. So something happened today. Okay. Something's supposed to happen today. The same day or that day. Okay, detective. Digging up dirt for accusations. Okay, then we got somebody all in their head, mind games. Manipulation, gaslighting, scare tactics. Okay, so that's mean money. Then we have confinement. So they're confined. There's a rebound, rebound energy inside of this confinement. Okay, there was somebody having a hand, guiding someone's hand in the situation. This rebound. Okay, and then they're under judgment. So this is judgment or whatever. It's been. We just went through the hands in something with someone. Okay, we went to the rebound. What was this rebound doing? Tell me about this rebound. They was in it to receive a gift. Okay, this rebound was on the side waiting for something to come through, and it says right. Okay, so they got their hands out for this gift. Something happened on a road trip. Okay, there was some sort of road trip. Tell me about this road trip? Okay, there was some sort of Six of Wands success on a road trip. Aries energy. Okay, there was a Queen of Cups. Okay, something to do on the road trip. Tell me about this road trip. Okay, somebody was overloaded. Open it though. I'm on the live. I can't talk. I don't put nothing over here. You get that thing. Thank you. Okay, so um, somebody got overloaded about this Queen of Cups. I don't know. Something went on the road. Somebody was supposed to do this. Let's go into this. Okay, 6 of Wands. Somebody was successful doing something. Okay, this was this 5 of Wands. Okay, double Leo. Okay, fire sign. Inside the 6 of Wands. Okay, there was some magic around some type of confusion around some magic. Okay, there was an idea of a Pisces. Okay, so let's go into the Pisces idea. Okay, there was idea not to get somebody laid up. This was just laid up in reverse. Yeah, laid up. It's in reverse. Okay, tell me more about this idea. An idea to get somebody laid up, taking her residence. Okay, 2 of Pentacles. Okay, so they was trying to prevent somebody from being laid up. Or, okay, something was unknown. Okay, so what's the surprise of this unknown? Okay, the surprise is somebody 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups wasn't coming. What's the surprise of this laid up in reverse? That somebody's had a new boo. Okay, what's the surprise of the idea of the Pisces? Idea of this idea. Let it go. Close. Let it go. Hung up. So somebody was hung up. They were told to let something go. Okay, so this is somebody watching. The idea to let something go from somebody being hung up watching somebody. We have the magic. Okay, so we have this right. Okay, so this is somebody floating over some candles. Maybe there was a ritual done around someone. Okay. 7 of Wands to get somebody to let go. Don't bring that trash can in here. Put it back outside, please. Thank you. Okay, and to stop somebody's chariot from moving forward. Okay, and we have this 5 of Wands. What's the inside of this 5 of Wands? Okay, somebody tiptoed in reverse, so they wanted to keep somebody stuck in tiptoeing. Tiptoeing is like being stuck in or out. Okay, they want to keep somebody stuck. We got thirsty. So what's inside of this tiptoe in reverse? Okay, yeah, this high road in the reverse. So they didn't want this person to tiptoe back into something that they desired. This is what I'm getting. It was 5 of Wands is to bring some type of confusion around the situation. It's the Leo energy. 6 of Wands is the way of winning something. Okay, to bring some confusion, get somebody stuck, to stop somebody's chariot from moving forward, to keep somebody to put down their defense, and to let something go. Okay, while they sit back and watch. Okay, so that's what that was about. Okay, this is the road trip. Verifying the road trip. The magic. Okay, and they're related to their book. Okay, so let's see. 9 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. I'm looking at this money over here, this dirty money, mean money. So that was the jail. Okay, so there is some evidence. What's inside this evidence? That somebody wasn't guilty. Evidence is in reverse. Okay, and somebody told somebody to stop. Damn. Oh, this has something to do with the Page of Coins. This something was an offer, was an idea to get paid behind. Somebody presented an offer. Yeah, there you go, to stop. Okay, something paid to stop something. Okay, so let's go into this Page of Pentacles. Somebody was paid to stop something. Okay, imposter. Okay, it's coming right out. This imposter is in reverse. Okay, say go. Okay, it's in. It said go. Take it in reverse. It's upright. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Okay. Then we have professional. It's all in reverse. Maybe sideways. Trolling is upside reverse. Frenemy is in reverse. Likely is in reverse. Okay, most likely came up right. So all of this is like, this is evidence where there is no evidence of what this person probably was accused of, because most likely came out. Okay, most likely there was no evidence. Okay, we got the bottom of the deck where somebody triumph is in reverse. Okay, so they wasn't able to complete their mission, achieve their goals. Okay, so something was supposed to take off, lift off. Okay, we can clarify that. Tell me what was supposed to lift off. What's known? It said, "Ask me again." Okay, ask them again. What? Ask me again. What's part of ask me again? Something was found out to be true. What was found out to be true? Okay, that Five of Cups in reverse. It was something done to get this. This is Scorpio energy in reverse. Okay, come out of some type of sadness to cause some type of loss for somebody to lose their money. Okay, and this was the last straw. Limitations, breaking point, overwhelmed. Okay, so it's true that somebody was coming out of sadness, and a Five of Cups. This is Scorpio energy. Okay, and if they want somebody to lose their money, or they wanted somebody's money, or they wanted somebody to be sad, they wanted. But the way the cards is laying out here says Five of Cups in reverse. What's the surprise about the Five of Cups being in reverse? Okay, that somebody wasn't petty. Okay, what's the surprise about the luck in reverse? Okay, that somebody vibes was in reverse. Vibes, feeling something, intuition or something was in reverse. What's the surprise about the last straw? Love is in reverse. Okay, so that's true. Now, what's ask me again? Inside of ask me again. Ask me again is Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, so somebody gave up the fight. Okay, blow up is in reverse. Okay, so somebody wasn't able to get their glow up. Okay, and then we have this Empress. Okay, she came up in the upright. So the Empress didn't get her glow up. Empress did not come out of her. She wasn't sad. There was no glow up and there was no sadness. Yeah, glow up in reverse, and you have Three of Swords in reverse. So ask me again. Okay, so this is what else is lift off yesterday. Okay, so something's supposed to happen yesterday. Tell me more. What else supposed to be lift off? The truth is in reverse. Okay, so the truth is in reverse. That was a lie. Okay, there was no link up. There was no what you call it, sneaky link. No turn party. No daydreaming. No boss up. No win. No death. The message of truth was reckless. Okay, and somebody felt like they fucked up or something. The fool's in reverse. The sun is in reverse. The Five of Swords is in reverse. And the nasty, I say nasty, call it the nasty card. It was in the upright. Okay. So what was the lie? There was some sort of lie with this Ace of Swords. What's the inside of this lie? Okay, there was no collaboration. Three of Pentacles. There was no collaboration. Okay. Um, promise. It flipped around. It flipped up. So there was no promise, or a promise. There was a promise. Okay. Then you got the Devil in reverse. Okay. So the lie was there was no promise. The Devil's in reverse. I say no promise. There was a lie. Ace of Swords in reverse. The promise flipped upright. There was a lie around a promise. The devil's in reverse. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. So the lie was around the devil, the lie was around the collaboration, and the lie was around a promise. Anything else for the lift off? Okay, there was no third party. Okay, something was supposed to take time at the bottom of the deck. Okay. I'm sorry. Hmm. What happened? Why is the devil in reverse? Something came to an end. Scorpio energy. The thirsty. Somebody was thirsty. Devil in reverse. Okay, hangman. Pisces energy. Current party. Okay, there was no care. Current party in reverse. There was no care. Okay, there was Five of Swords. Okay, it's Aquarius energy. Someone trying to win at all costs. Okay, somebody apologizing. Okay, tell me about the Three of Pentacles. Okay, the Three of Pentacles in reverse is like it's a Ten of Swords is a betrayal. Okay, everybody, somebody experienced a loss. Okay, somebody natural disaster is in reverse. Okay, we have an Empress here. Clarify which Empress this is. What's going on with inside this? What's going on with this Empress? Okay, there was no dirty money. Didn't we see? Something about dirty money. It was hands off. Okay, and there was a spiritual narcissist here in the energy of this Empress. Spiritual narcissist, egotistic, superiority complex, spiritual manipulation. Inside of spiritual manipulation, somebody is a rebuff. Somebody did fuck up. Okay, they didn't fuck up. Okay, there was receipts. Okay, and somebody was body shaming someone. Mm-hmm. Into saying yes, possibly a temperance. A temperance. Okay, let me talk about and see. Did I see a Sagittarius? The reason I did yesterday. I'll remember. Okay, but yeah, there was somebody body shaming. Tell me about this body shaming energy. Okay, this was, the snack in reverse. Okay, there was a marriage with no snack. Okay, there was temperance here. Okay, and yes. Okay, so somebody made somebody feel bad. It was happy times. They made them feel bad about something to get them. That was a strategy. Okay. Yes, I'm getting it was a strategy for them to win, to make them feel bad, to make them feel like they wasn't the one, they wasn't chosen. Is what I'm getting. We have the triumph strategy, time of blessings. We have yes. Do we have temperance, marriage? Do we have a snack in reverse? So tell me about this snack in reverse. Okay, there was a possibility around this snack in reverse. Tell me more about a possibility of this stepping it, keeping it 100 person energy. Probably possibly to have a wish, dreams coming true. Okay, we have eternal love. Okay, so it's a possibility. Okay, eternal love. It says happy times. Okay, it says keeping it 100. Yeah. Okay, so we have Six of Cups. Somebody could be having memories of the past of Scorpio energy. Yeah, so we have eternal love fill out. Why is eternal? What was the strategy? Okay, for this homeless person. Okay, to have a nightmare. Okay, about feeling trashed and thrashed. Okay, and it fell down in reverse withdrawal, but it says to keep somebody a part of something. Okay, yeah, so to keep this person not withdraw, but to keep them involved, to make it seem like this person was getting thrashed and was having nightmares. This homeless person was having nightmares and feeling thrashed, getting thrashed. Okay, was withdrawal in reverse. So that's what the strategy was. Okay, for somebody to win, going on the possibility of keeping somebody, keeping it 100. Okay, energy in happy times. Okay, that's when someone said yes. Okay, this was his temperance energy. Okay, they was coming from a snack in reverse. Okay, after having body shame energy, let's clarify that. Body shaming. Okay, this was to get somebody to take action. Knight of Wands. Okay, tell me more. Anything is possible. Okay, tell me more. Something's happening behind the moon. Scorpio, Pisces energy. Okay, bottom of the deck we got accident. Okay. Um, this tell me about this temperance. Okay. Seven of Swords. Yeah, it's trick to create some sort of Seven of Swords. Okay, soon. Okay, tell me about this temperance. Okay, and deeds is in reverse. Okay, takes time. Hermit, cuffing season is in a reverse. Um, being read through a reader tarot fate. Okay, let me see. Tell me about this marriage. Tell me about this marriage. Okay, there was somebody holiday feels. Okay, to get somebody holiday feels. Okay, this person that wear masks, which is this Empress energy. Okay, their time of blessing. Okay, with Hermit. Okay, Four of Cups, get somebody refuse an offer. Four of Cups. Okay, let's see. Anything else I can clarify? I'm gonna clear this energy up. Like I said, let me pull an angel number to see where I am. I can see the energy on the table, or what energy we need to get into to clarify more. Or just I'm just gonna finish the reading. Take a resonate. Um, there was a promise, a lie that was supposed to come out of a promise. I think that's what the Virgo went into it with the Sagittarius. Get them to take action. We're gonna go ahead and clarify because this is a lie being clarified. I'm not for sure, but let me see. Inside of this promise. Okay, somebody said nope. And then they was like, they did this origin, they did some type of magic. Okay, for a booty call. I think the booty call was done to make somebody feel like, I don't know. What's the side of booty call? The High Priestess. Okay, so mind control. This is the mind control energy inside the booty call. Okay, it says it takes time. Okay, so it's like some magic. What's inside this origin? Somebody was missing somebody. Okay, tell me more. This Nine of Pentacles, this Eight of Pentacles, some work. Eight of Pentacles, Virgo energy was missing somebody. Okay, they had a heart fog, emotional fulfillment, expectations, something met. Fulfillment met. Tell me what's more. The Sleeping Princess. Okay, they're inside of this origin. Okay, what's inside of this note? Okay, what's inside of this note? There was no cuffing season. There was no one single ready to mingle. Something came to a light. There was an aha moment, ideal moment, soul searching, finding true self, leaving consciously. Okay, something was supposed to happen in the week. Tell me what inside of this week, what's going on. We have an Eight of Swords in reverse. Somebody's supposed to be coming out of prison, out of jail, coming out of mental. Okay, we have fake flexing. Okay, so somebody was coming out of fear, they was fake flexing. Somebody was stressing. Okay, somebody say yes about something. What was the person stressing about? Okay, about an idea. Okay, what type of idea was they stressing about? about not having an accident. Accident not happening. Okay, about somebody not giving zero fucks about something. Okay, tell me about this fake flexing. Okay, there was an endorsement. Tell me about this endorsement. Okay, somebody lived and learned something about this endorsement. Okay, they wanted to end it now. Okay, and right, not the right time is in reverse. Okay, tell me more about fake flexing. There was a wish fulfillment, 10 of cups. Tell me more. Okay, it has something to do with tea time, spreading, gossiping, information. It has something about a make believe situation right here. Tell me about the make believe, this fake flexing energy. Okay, there was a page of swords. There was some information being collected. Okay, they have something to do with the emperor. Okay, tell me more. Bossing up and somebody daydreaming. Okay, tell me about the tea, the gossip. Okay, there was a Leo, strength. Okay, the gossip. Tell me more about the gossip. There was somebody having some sort of good luck. Tell me more about the gossip. Yeah, somebody was put on red. Okay, this Hierophant was put on red. Okay, tell me more. Tell me about the 10 of cups, which is fulfillment. It was false. Okay, tell me more. Okay, there was a knight of coins. Something about knight of coins. Something about knight of coins. Okay, has something to do with 4 of Pentacles. Holding on to someone's finances. Okay, um, 3 of Swords. Want to turn around. It could have been bringing them out of a 3 of Swords with this information being false, because it did want to flip around in my hand. They want to hold on to some 4 of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Taurus, Capricorn. Okay, Knight of Coins. Want to hold on to some finances, and that's where you get this hand right here. Capricorn want to hold on to some finances. Okay, then somebody who's want to come out of the 3 of Swords, it kind of flipped. I stopped it, so turn it sideways at the least. Okay, somebody wants to take action in a situation. Okay, so let me see. Tell me about this 4 of Coins. Inside the 4 of Coins, there are some 9 of Cups, which is fulfillment, Pisces energy. Okay, there was some sort of, yeah, there was a tower inside this 4 of Pentacles. Oh my. Okay, there was a sneaky link inside of this 4 of Pentacles. Okay, there was a 4 of Cups, the offer refused, the sneaky link. Okay, some type of tower was created. Okay, some sort of wish fulfillment ended with someone trying to hold on to with this Capricorn, hold on to someone's finances. We have someone here thirsty. Okay, something coming to an end. Okay, who was thirsty? Somebody was auditing and taking notes. Okay, they could be, they was. Okay, what's the inside of this thirsty? Okay, a fool. This fool. Okay, they took a leap of faith. Okay, to try to go after somebody's money, try to rob somebody. Yeah, no. It says no. Okay, so they said no. Okay, no. Clarify no. Somebody's sweet dream. So this is Libra energy. They told this Libra energy no. Okay, it's King of Coins. Okay, it's a cat. They told no to sweet dreams. Okay, then we got the 5 of Pentacles, Taurus energy, one in the upright. Okay, there was a robbery here. Tell me about this robbery. Okay, there was imagination here. Okay, somebody could have got shouted out. Their imagination. Okay, something about a siren call in reverse. It didn't happen. Um, tell me more about this imagination. We have something was exposed. Okay, so tell me more. Okay, there was a 2 of Cups, Cancer. Okay, there was opportunity with a Capricorn. It was in reverse. It fell through. Somebody was backtracking into a situation, created some type of ambulance, SOS, urgency call. Had something to do with a squad. Okay, girls of a feather flocking together. They were resonant. What was exposed in the sun? Tell me what was exposed. Okay, somebody was cock blocking. Okay, tell me more. Who else was exposed? Okay, this lover's energy is in reverse. Okay, so they could have broke up a relationship or a marriage or some sort of union. My boo is here. Okay. So they're supposed to have been breaking up something and blocking something. That got exposed. This Leo energy. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this energy up. Let's see, backtracking. What happened to the two of coins? What was the surprise? Yeah, it was my boo. Okay, so the somebody chose their boo over the Capricorns. Yeah, they wanted to provide some sort of aid, or they wanted to provide somebody aid. So with the two of coins coming out, it's like they dropped this. They didn't choose either one from this Capricorn, and they chose something else. Yeah, they chose their boo over a situation. Okay, so they turned the Capricorn down from the aid that this person was supposed to provide. Okay, there was a Leo imagination. Okay, seeing something being exposed. Right, sweet dreams is here. Let's clarify sweet dreams. Okay, this one to come out, King of Coins. Okay, they had plans for sweet dreams. Yeah, there was no aid provided. Okay, tell me more. Okay, yeah, the Leo. Something got exposed. Okay, could have something to do with a two of cups, Cancer, maybe, maybe not, or of course, they say yes. Okay, that was good news. Okay, so let's see anything else. Okay, we can go ahead and go back and clarify these other energies over here. Okay, you gonna use this? Somebody was working behind somebody's back. You turn the light back on, please. Okay, something came to an end. Scorpio energy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get these clarifiers up. And then we're gonna go ahead and just move into clarifying the energies that's already out here. I think we did everything. This is believe it. No, this was some energy. Somebody was penny pinching. They said believe it. We can clarify those with tarot. Okay. There was no compromise. I'm looking at there was no compromise. Something could have been a last straw. Probably want to clarify what that was for tarot. We have a booty call, last call. Something's supposed to happen today. Somebody's in their head, these detectives. What's supposed to happen today? Something's the last straw. Somebody's supposed to compromise. Somebody's wishy-washy and they had they confused. Somebody's willing to compromise now. Somebody want to win at all costs with this Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and Ace of Cups. Okay. The Aquarius here to win at all costs, to get this Virgo into with this new beginning in love. Okay, so we was over here with something happened next month. This we stopped at the online community, okay, earlier. So we didn't clarify this Queen of Wands yet either. We probably can clarify that. That was next month. This was next month and the night. A night and something by next month. Okay. And we have this this Aquarius, this Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, I'm sorry. Okay, so this was an online community. Somebody didn't have a new beginning. Somebody was hesitant about something here, about this collaboration. Let's find out two cards I want to clarify. I'm looking at the Seven of Swords here. So Aquarius could have been significant, and we got the Devil right here. Okay, and I'm still here looking at this Seven of Swords too. Okay, so yeah, so it's somebody's new beginning. They wanted to sabotage someone's new beginning. Saying the same thing over again. Okay, so this Queen of Wands, what was her motive? Okay, her motive was to see how something worked out for this Nine of Pentacles, or something to work out for this Aries, this Virgo energy, and this Aries. Okay, was a motive. What was the intention of this Queen of Wands? Nine of Cups, Pisces energy. Okay, it's collaboration with this investment with these two Tauruses. Okay. Yeah, it could have been her own wishes fulfillment, or it could have been a Pisces. What's the inside of this Queen of Cups? What's the inside of this Queen of Wands? Inside. Okay, there was the message. Okay, give me. Okay, there was a message. There was a tower. There was something that was not moving forward with this Knight of Wands, and there was a tower. Okay, so that's what's inside. Yeah, about love at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so there was a message to not take action and create a tower, or there was a tower on the inside. There was some action that wasn't taken on the inside, and there was a message and a tower. Message did not go forward. Okay, what's going to pull up? Three energies. What's this message about? Okay, about this homeless. Might be homeless. Okay, the message was about anything is possible. Okay, the message was about, okay, something happening behind the moon, Scorpio energy, and in this triumph. Okay, so that is the message. Okay, so what about the Nine of Wands? Something was supposed to move forward. Okay, in deception, something was stopped out of deception. Okay, the tower did not happen. Okay, the natural disasters in reverse. What else is on the inside of this action not taken? Somebody said indeed. Okay, so indeed something was supposed to happen. Indeed, yeah, there was some information being collected. And then somebody said indeed, like they received what they needed. What was indeed? Tell me about the indeed. Somebody say good luck. Okay, indeed. And how? Okay. We have somebody endorsement. And then somebody was missing somebody. So it's like I'm getting somebody presented an offer to the Sagittarius to go and be a part of something, to bring something reckless. Is what I'm getting from what I just understood. So it was a Queen of Swords decision. Recent past of indeed. What's the recent past of this indeed? We need to use this tarot. Okay, what's the recent past of this indeed? Okay, there was a Page of Cups. There was a cup offered. Okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Libra. Okay. So they go into Indeed, right? They moving forward with Indeed. What was the surprise about this Indeed? Okay. There was some movement in love. Okay. What was the surprise about Miss You? Four Wands. That there was some sort of celebration, Aries celebration, prosperity, harvest, success, marriage, stability, peace. Okay. What surprise about this endorsement, the Hierophant? The surprise, it was about a Hierophant. Okay. What's the recent past of the endorsement? Okay, we have Sagittarius. Okay, recent past of this good luck. Scorpio. Death energy. Justice. Three of Swords. Take that how it resonates. Now we have this triumph and this. What's the inside of this triumph? There's a Four of Wands. Inside of this triumph, there was a Hierophant. No, Eight of Swords in reverse. That was to bring somebody out of some type of fear and this memories of the past. Okay, when we have this Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Ooh, Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. Knight of Pentacles. You got memories of the past. You have this Page of Cups. Could have been some magic. Could have had something to do with some magic. Justice. Take it how it resonates. High Priestess. Okay. Tell me about this endorsement. Okay, what's the inside of the endorsement like? What's this, like? You want me to know about the endorsement? What's the party's outside influence of the endorsement? Outside influence of this endorsement, spirit, please. I feel like I need to take a break. Okay, yeah, there was no opportunity. Opportunity was lost. To create an opportunity lost for someone inside of this endorsement. For somebody else to win. Okay, so there's an opportunity to betray somebody. Okay. I don't know. Could be significant to the swords in reverse. Okay, then we have somebody moving the common water at the bottom of that. Queen of Wands. Seven of Cups brings some illusions under judgment. So it's like you're really presenting an opportunity, but you're really not presenting an opportunity because it's a lie, right? The Ace of Swords is in reverse. If I'm still following correctly, yeah. So it's really no opportunity. It was only an illusion. That's why the Page of Pentacles is in reverse. They want this person to be a part of an illusion. They was not going to absolutely win anything. They use this homeless energy to use this. Go inside this homeless. Like, what's the inside of this homeless? What's so valuable about this homeless person? Like, they need them to collect information. Okay, based on how the Wheel of Fortune is going to turn. Okay, Five of Wands in reverse. Keep somebody out of conflict. Okay, around this Knight of Cups, Chariot energy. Take the harassment. Recent, what's the surprise of this homeless person? Okay, that they invested and they ended up in a nine of swords energy. Like, how did I invest to make money and end up in a nine of swords? Like, make it make sense. I'm confused. This person could be confused right now because it was all, yeah, about love. Okay, it could have been an emperor. Okay, I could have been confused about everything. Or they could have been confused about the emperor or love. Okay, I could have been confused about this Queen of Cups, or the Queen of Cups could have brought some confusion. Could have wanted to bring some type of heartbreak to the Sagittarius or taking a leap of faith. Okay, to stop some sort of conflict. Five of Wands in reverse is like to let go of some sort of conflict. Look at how it resonates. Okay, what else? What information was collected? Seven of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. It's working. Yeah. You have somebody in Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Swords energy. It's like, okay, they too stressed out to see anything about some money. Right. Investment came out anyway. Came out again. No, they said it's too stressed out to worry about this Nine of Cups. That's what it was. They were too stressed out. And this Taurus stressing them out too much for them to even consider what was going to happen with this Nine of Cups. So there was somebody stressing, twisting the knives in somebody's back, twisting them in their head or in their heart. Or they was under some sort of illusion. Okay, so let's see. These are something that I'm trying to figure out. We got the Five of Pentacles. We can go and let's do this. So there was some sort of tower that was created right here. So this was somebody not taking action. It was just an illusion. Anything is possible. Around this moon, somebody was missing somebody. You know, we got the moon right here too. All the energies is back out here on the table. We went through a couple of them a few times. So I think I'm just gonna clear everything up. I think endorsement. Yeah, this was to trick somebody. They said no, but when they said that it was for a particular person, they were like, okay, but they sent them off. That's not fun, y'all. That pisses me off. I think everybody should be. I think everybody should be free that's been manipulated under magic. This is bullshit. Excuse my language. I'm in the process of healing. It's just like when you see everybody being held back because somebody did some spell work on them. It's like just because you did spell work to hold somebody else back, it's like let's just hold you back. How about that? And then it's like nothing else. Matter of fact, if you do spell work, you just go to jail and you sit there until you know what I'm saying? Because why would you let somebody free to go back out and do more spell work? Because they're gonna end up manipulating the courts and the lawyers and the jury and everybody else. So it's like who's really winning around here? Who's winning? It's like if you go ahead, if you can knock them off, then go ahead and knock them off. But if you can't, then I don't know. Somebody else will come in and try to do it. I'm seeing new rules, new way of doing things. Because this pattern is driving me dizzy. Mm-hmm. You heard? Okay. Because this is you going. This is that's how it keeps spinning back around the full circle. Same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Um. So somebody was not the tower is here, and this is the whole reading. So this is really the whole reading. Okay. We can just clarify the other cards real lightly. Okay, because what I'm saying is like The tower is everything falling down. All falling down. Okay? Everything is falling down. So it's like we hit the tower twice. Like a tower. We got a tower here. This is the crown of reading. It's a tower. Okay, so it's like kind of like it's redundant to keep going back into a tower again. It's like, so we're going to clarify this tower for one last time. What's the inside of this tower? Okay, so somebody numbing themselves. Somebody who uses drugs heavy. Okay, who else? Okay, this roller coaster ride, off and on, hot and cold energy. It's all gone. This been blew up. Tell me more. Okay, this Queen of Swords. This King of Swords. Yeah, he's in the tower. Okay, so tell me more. This siren calls is in reverse, so there's no more phone calls for, um, for whatever they do, how they do it. Tell me more about this tower. We got Nine of Swords. Gemini, Libra energy. Okay, 6 months. I don't know if somebody's still talking about 6 months. It's like it's the towers here. Months and everything else that blew up. Right, because look, I'm with my homeboy here. 6 months, nigga, the tower just hit. 3 months. You still talk about 6 months, 3 months. Like, nigga, it just hit a tower. Hello. Still trying to keep people tied to a commitment. Who is this? This person? Or, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sitting here. He's sitting over here looking at me on the side, upside my head over here. Hey, so I'm like, is it you? Who is it? So they feel like they was did some type of wrong. You supposed to have kept. Come on, look at this. Somebody. Okay, so now somebody winning, which is good. Okay, that's the tower. That's good. That means somebody won something. Goddamn, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this person is free. There's some type of hero energy. There's some type of, 3 months, 6 months. Somebody's still trying to hold on to that, to the commitment. After all of this, it's like, let go, please. Let these people go. How you still trying to hold on to a commitment? Folks going to jail, they having nightmares, they ain't making no money, they numbing themselves, they up and down, wishy-washy, roller coaster. It's a whole bunch of energy over here. It's like unstable. And this person still talking about 3 months. You owe me 3 months, 6 months. Remember? It's like if you don't. Oh, look at this. The homeless person came in. Oh, so the homeless and the lost is winning. Okay, and somebody's in the Ten of Swords energy about that. They were supposed to destroy the homeless. They were supposed to destroy the person that took the loss. They were supposed to destroy it, shred them to pieces with this Ten of Swords, with these parties. There you go. Like I said, is that you still trying to get paid? Red men? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Is there anything else I need to complete, Spirit? Because, yes. All right. All right. So I think that is the energy for this reading. Even my monkey is shook. He came out like, did you just say 3, 6 months? Let me see what he sees. Maybe he don't see what I see, but I don't know. What you see? What you see? Plot twist, unexpected event, sudden change. Okay, what is it? What you see? Something just changed. Okay, family, backsliding. Okay, backtracking. They said proceed, so they still want to go. Yeah, it's a sweetheart. Right, that's what I just said. So this Pisces, it's not this Capricorn. They work together like this anyway. They was the same, right? So they was. The monkey was shook too. But they still trying to keep people knowing that they was wrong in this situation. And they still trying to keep everything going. 3 months, 6 months, and this person's like the siren is don't even it's don't even it don't even it's not even on anymore. I mean, damn, like it's like, oh my god, yeah, 8 of Cups. Now his ass walk away, Pisces energy. Just like the monkey was like, this is a Pisces energy. You still trying to offer wishes fulfillment, and you have no. The siren is in reverse already. Like business is shut down. So you're right, Mom. We was all on the same page with that one. He had to come out. He came out the deck. It was like, what? Can you believe this? Okay, so I have to close this up. There's nothing else here. I don't think this energy has completely. I need to cleanse, heal this energy, reset. I do have another set of energy over here. I wanted to. So ancestors said before you go into this reading over here, take care of this one. Okay, so now there's a few more energies left over here. This was the King of Pentacles moon, plan behind the moon. That's what I just did. The King of Pentacles plan behind the moon. That's what this. I'm going to pick all this up. There is an opportunity and offer here too. There's this Queen of Cups, but I still haven't got to her. The conversation with this Queen of Swords. Okay, yeah, I got. I need some water. Nephew, could you give me these for me, please? Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so just to clarify, plans interrupted and busted. It's almost like they put them down. So it's almost like this is like two towers. Plans busted, interrupted, and busted. Tower. Okay, so this was the first card. We went all the way in with this tower. Okay, so we're gonna pick all this energy up. Okay, this because anything else, ancestors? Like, is there anything else I need to see? No, procedures in reverse. I'm looking at it. I'm looking down. It's like, no, don't proceed. The little monkey came out. He was shook. That was the period. That was the end of the road. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and pick this energy up. Jesus. Hopefully, when we ready to clarify the other ones, it won't have to go in so in depth because we pretty much just we clarify everything, but that's real specific areas that we're gonna clarify. Okay, so that was good. They won at the end. Okay, the homeless and the sadness. So we're gonna put on. Hold on. Clear this table up a little bit. A little bit, little bit. Somebody was hesitating about a collaboration because of New World Beginning. I think we went through this hesitation and being stopped from a new world. somebody okaying something in this collaboration with this online community. I believe we did that. We did all of that. Um, this was one. Okay, so let's get to know this Queen of Wands. She be kind of catching the ass into everything. She don't, her and this Queen of Cups. That's why I kind of like Motherfucker. Because I think we went around everything except that person. These energies right here. Because these are the reasons for the towers and the season of the towers hitting. These two energies right here. They're the main female. I want, yeah, they said in spiritual, and they're under. They be slipping through the cracks. It's like, dang, you see them every now and again. You be so busy chasing them illusions. Like, who's behind the illusions? This is who I want to know. I'm not, so happy as reasons be. We should just start off like, where's the illusion? Let's just cut through that first. Let's get to the meat of the matter. Trying to do too much. Okay, so let me see. I'm almost done. Okay, we're going to clear all this table off. Okay. Dang, all that came from one tower. But it was a lot going on. It'd be like automatic. All these cards. Okay, so we're going to okay. So that was a towel. So the Aries. So there's a brother and a daughter. It's like this reading was basically for Aries. So the Aries, it's like this was an Aries reading. Okay, so now I'm looking at this King of Swords. This could be brother and sister, brother and daughter. This could be Aries. It could be female. This is the Queen of Wands. We have Aries somewhere in that chart. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, I want to say these. The last. Put these over here. I'm looking at the judgment. We hit judgment a couple of times too. This reading we're just gonna do for root cause and effect, just to kind of close this energy up. Okay, we're gonna lay everything out and whatever new we can find. So we're gonna do root cause and effect, and we are going to do what's known, unknown, and what's to be discovered for each energy. Judgment, Pace of Pentacles, and Hierophant. Okay. So what does Aries need to know? What's known? Okay, then somebody walked away. What's uncertain about this Knight of Pentacles? Okay, they could be uncertain about this Knight of Pentacles. Aries is uncertain about what's to be discovered. Okay, what's to be discovered is this Nine of Pentacles. Okay, this Virgo. What's known about this brother is Eight of Swords moving to calmer water. Okay. What is uncertain about this brother? If this Leo will win success, be successful. What's to be discovered? There was no justice around this brother. Justice in reverse. Brother didn't get no justice. Right. Okay, so there's a daughter here. We got Knight of Pentacles. Is this Knight of Pentacles? Yeah, it's the King of Pentacles, actually. So there's a, so with this brother not getting any justice, and not for sure if they won, it could have something directly to do with the King of Pentacles. This is on the bottom of the deck after justice in reverse fell out. Okay? So what is known about this daughter is a Queen of Swords. Okay, there was a conversation. She had a conversation with someone. She had clear, straight to the point, bullet points, like clear instructions. She's been communicating with a Queen of Swords. What's uncertain? Uncertain if this devil, the temptations, devices. Does the conversation come with devices? Like, is the devil involved? Is he, because he, he's been pretty active in the rest of the reading. You should be wanting to know. Daughter could be uncertain about the devil, and if so, if he's watching. Three of Wands, Aries. Okay, the daughter could be wanting to know. Okay, so what is to be discovered? Okay, that there has been some sort of heartbreak being caused. Okay, that has been exposed here. Okay, could be behind the Ace of Wands, something new. Okay, so plans interrupted and busted. What's known about these plans? Okay, that there was 4 cups. Somebody refused an offer. This is Scorpio energy. What's uncertain is love coming through. Is they still love me to be discovered? Do I still have an opportunity? Because I was betrayed. Like I was stabbed in the back. I was mistreated. I'm having, it's like 9 of Swords. That's so excellent. Red-handed. Yeah, they was busted. They was caught. They was caught red-handed right here. Okay, they was busted. This person want to know, is it still a go? Are we still on? That's what I'm getting. Love is here. Somebody refusing a cup that was the thought at one time. It's like they want to know, is it still here? This is the second time. This daughter has something to say about this devil. This daughter has something to say. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna clarify what's in different. We're not gonna go into it with those clarifiers. We're gonna just clarify it a different way. Just put a couple extra cards, just to kind of get the story told. Okay, just to get a little more crystal clear clarity. Yeah, make it a little more crystal clear. Okay, so with this Aries over here, then walking away to the Pisces energy. Okay, first somebody walking away. Okay, so what do we want to know about this? What's known, what's uncertain, what's to be discovered? Let's do the root cause and effect of each one. Root cause and effect of someone walking away. Root cause and effect of the Nine of Pentacles. Let's do that. Then that way that can kind of bring some clarity. Yeah. Oceans of possibilities. Okay, yeah. This is gonna bring this is a good closure right here. Okay, so what's the root of this walking away? Okay, so they walked away from some sort of sexual protection in reverse. Okay, they feel like they wasn't sexually protected. They walked away. Sexual protection is like a good thing, but in the reverse, it's like they're walking away because they wasn't sexually protected. It's like, whoo, Lord help me. So this person is 8 of Cups, Pisces energy. This is Aries. What's known, Aries, is that somebody walked away. What is the root of someone walking away? Sexual protection in the reverse. So they didn't feel like they were sexually protected. They didn't feel like they were sexually protected. That's why they walked away. Okay. We have slow climb. So this was a slow climb away from a situation. It was like tiptoeing. I'm getting. Okay, so okay, that was the root. Okay, so what's the cause? What's the cause of this person walking away? It says on your own. It's time to take time alone, time or be single to get new perspective. hmm So it was like you're on your own, like get the perspective of being non-codependent, right? Because these energies are very codependent. Okay, so let me see. You're on your own, root cause, effect. What's the effect? Okay, so it's the effect is said outdated, expired, old news, and discarded. Oh wow, that sucks. Okay, so root cause. The cause was because a nine of pentacles, the knight of pentacles. The knight. So it was some slow moving finances. Root cause. Somebody walked away. Okay. The, the root was because what's uncertain? What's uncertain with the Nine of Pentacles? What's what's the root of the Nine of Pentacles being here is because of some betrayal. Okay? Somebody was backstabber, traitor, not to be trusted. Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Slow moving contract. Okay, so there was a betrayal. Okay, roots, cause. So it caused someone to say, I hate nothing about you. So it was like, it had nothing to do with the person, it had everything to do with the betrayal. Root, cause, effect. What did that, how that affect the situation? So it just caused somebody to take small steps. The steps are small. They were taking small steps. It says the small wins, triumphs, the everyday victories, celebrate them. They will take you there. So it's small steps. Root cause. The Nine of Pentacles cause of betrayal. Root. What's unknown is the Nine of Pentacles. The root cause of the Nine of Pentacles is here is because of betrayal. It caused something to, I hate nothing about you. It caused someone to feel they hate nothing about you, which affected small steps in a direction. Okay. So what's to be discovered is this Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Okay, so what's the root cause of this Nine of Pentacles being here? Why is she here? Why is this energy here? Okay, they was trying to prevent some shift from breaking down. There was some plans. There was growth potential. And then when somebody was giving up control, the root of this Nine of Pentacles being in Aries energy, root known to be discovered is the Nine of Pentacles. To be discovered. This Nine of Pentacles is to be discovered. What is to be discovered? This Nine of Pentacles, Aries. Okay, so what is the root of this Virgo in your energy? Because to prevent something from shit about to explode. They didn't want something to explode. Okay, so they're here showing up. Okay, they're here showing up with plans, planning wisely. Okay, that's why. Okay, they was here with plans, trying to prevent something from blowing up. They seen some sort of potential growth. Okay, the root of this Nine of Pentacles that you're to be discovered. Why they have plans? They didn't want something to blow up. They saw some type of growth potential. Okay, and somebody giving up control. It says give up control. So I don't think they wanted to. I don't think that release your grip on outcomes. Embrace the present moment in wisdom. So again, the reason why this what's to be discovered is this Virgo. What you need to know about this Virgo is that this person's here trying to keep something from blowing up. They have some plans for their own growth. Okay, and I don't know about this give up control. Why is this give up control here in this group? Why? They had an intervention. They were saying something for what it was. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so what is the cause? What did that cause? It caused a gentle release. That's what it caused. Called the overall energy of a gentle release. Watching shit go down and enjoying the gossip is what they did not get a chance to do. Okay, it was in reverse. Okay, they thought they was going to see something, you know, in reverse. Watch shit go down and enjoy the gossip. That's what they thought. Right? Tell me more. What is the effect? How does this affect the situation? How does this affect Aries? Well, it paused somebody from doing drugs. It affected this person when they stopped from doing drugs sideways. So it's like they didn't stop, but they didn't do it. So it kind of put them on hold with it. They kind of, promiscuous is in reverse. So if somebody wasn't promiscuous, they wasn't doing drugs, they kind of just, I don't know. It affects somebody from, what's a surprise about just doing drugs? It was a surprise. I already knowing the T, in reverse, where peaks was reached. So it's like, already knowing the T is in reverse. So somebody didn't know the T. Now they're right at a point where they about to, and it's like, somebody didn't know the T. I said, what is the surprise? The surprise is nobody knew the T. Nobody knew, or Aries didn't know. That's what it was. And what is the surprise? That peaks reached. Celebrate your achievements and savor the triumphs of your of your ascent. For you, for you've climbed a high and earned. You've climbed high and earned your view. Damn. You see how this writing is so light up against that white. But yeah, so it's like you've reached like. How do I like to describe this part? I don't know why I feel like I'm stuttering. The devil is a lie. Okay, let me get my words out. I'm trying to get something through. Okay, it's like I can't talk. I can't. I can't see. I can't read. The devil is a lie. Okay, so this is saying that the surprise is nobody never knew anything about it. They didn't know, right? They didn't know the tea. This was supposed to be a secret, but now, but somebody has reached a point where now they're able to see everything that they needed to see, which means exposed. I see you, you know, and it's like I'm where I need to be to see, and now you're basically exposed. Okay, peaks reached. That was a surprise. Whew. Okay, hope this is making sense. Yeah. Um, somebody had an inner vision. I love this card. I love when people can damn see in or out, see what's real or what's not. This is like a light bulb moment at its finest. This is a light bulb. Like, oh my God, the light is on. God, it's like it makes you freeze. Like, and you got hella spotlights on you. Yeah, we see your ass. Right. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we get a little more information into this inner vision. I'm nosy. I want to see what the inner vision was, so there will be no illusions around it. Okay, Spirit, tell me. Just show us what this inner vision is. It says no. They see something and it says no. No. Like, hell no. Sweet dreams. Hell no. Sweet dreams. At night. Something's supposed to happen at night. With the Two of Pentacles. With a Two of Cups or something. And they was like, no. What that's on the inside, but what that's on the inside what they're thinking, but what do they see? They see one last straw. This hermit. Somebody see them and they friend. Yeah, so it's like somebody see this hermit and they friends. Like I see you, damn it. That's what they see. Okay, somebody throwing shade. They could be throwing shade, feeling like, you know, criticized and disrespectful, judgmental. Yeah, you got busted. Okay, so let's go over to brother. Anything else? But let's get an overall message for this Aries over here in this particular section, so we can move on and close this up. What's the overall energy for Aries for this message you want to see? That card flipped over hard. Okay, you got the bottom of the deck. It says squad. Close friends, birds of a feather flock together. Soul tribe. Okay, so this could be significant. Those two chicks. Okay, we have, there's a mask wearer. They were wearing masks. They all work together, click together, vibe together. They all wear masks. Okay, something about auditing. They were taking notes. Mature efforts. being responsible, keep your shit in check. It's like they were, yeah, auditing. This person was auditing, or you were auditing, or somebody was auditing everything. And they were like, sorry, not sorry. Self love is here. They were sorry, not sorry for self love. And then you have apology in reverse. Take that how it resonate. They was masked. They did it just to get back at somebody else. They wanted to throw shade at somebody else. But they used, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't get that person. Look at the bottom of the deck. Somebody high vibing. That's who it was really for. But they just used somebody else because they couldn't be on this level for somebody else. Or now, you know what I'm saying? They can't even reach you because they just seen you just shot up to where they were trying to keep you back from through what they did. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so that was the message. Um, let's go ahead and over to the brother now. Brother. Okay, so somebody is a brother here. Six of Swords energy. Someone's trying to move to calmer water. They don't know if they're going to be successful. Was to be discovered that there was no justice. Okay, but there was some sort of recording though at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Six of Swords. Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of energy is this? I won't even trip. Let me try to see. What was the question? This just blurted out. Hold on. Man, I want to put this back because we didn't ask for all of this. We trying to find out what is the root of this Six of Swords here. But we got somebody pissed because they know damn well they fucked up. And they know they got caught finding evidence of somebody putting on the show. And they got to move cautious. Okay? That's what that's what that's under the Six of Swords, brother. We're gonna keep those. We're just gonna put them all together. That's what's that's the root cause of the Seven of Swords brother being here. So the brother is moving away, and somebody mad because of what they moving, but the evidence is with those people, which caused somebody to stay in the flow. All of that causing somebody is just like, I'm underwater. I can't hear you. I'm underwater right now. I'm going with the flow. I'm in the flow. Surrender to the rhythm of life, remaining open to opportunities and lessons as they naturally unfold. What a blessing. Okay? Look how God worked that out. That's what he do. That's why I love him so much. Look at this shit. Look at this person. They the one got caught putting on the show. But they want you to be stuck with them, caught up in the mess. So they walk around looking like this. And you looking like this. Saved by grace. Lord Jesus, was I ever attached to that person? Did I ever have any type of feelings? Were they mine? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Yeah, honey, you moving on to calmer water. All right. And you in your moments of stay in the flow. You stand in the flow with the rhythm of life, remaining open to opportunities and lessons as they naturally unfold. Very good. Look like you're taking care of yourself. Look at the bottom of the deck. You're walking into magical opportunities. Because you just came from a breakthrough. You was breaking through on the other day. Now you're walking into your different. You're at a different level right now. Matter of fact, this comes out in the flow, and you moving into magical opportunity. Yeah, those that. Now, some look at they in their feelings. Somebody in their feelings. Well, you got these feelings right here. You know, you need to mark all on them little, mark on that thing, and just put a warning sign. Danger. Do not touch. Go take a shower, nigga, or something. You know, leave those feelings with the other on the other side. You definitely don't want to bring nothing toxic with you in your magic opportunity. Yeah, because all they want to do is they want you to be fulfilling of a fantasy. They want you to please go there. That's the only connection that people can have with you once you break up. Call all your power back. All your power, your feelings, your emotions, your heart, your mind. Call it all back. Okay, you don't want to leave nothing for them to be playing in. Look, it's still at the bottom of the day. Don't want to go nowhere. No, this is a whole new timeline. All these toxicities. Look at the devil's up here. Looking at me in my face. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm here to win. Now he's doing his job though. You can't get mad at him. Cause that's what he came here to do. He's living his purpose to the fullest. Now if everybody just step into theirs, everything will be fine. You see what I'm saying? Ignite ambition. Okay, so pursue desires with drive and face consequences bravely. Keep an open mind as answers reveal your journey. Okay? So passion is there. Ignite ambition. Pursue desires with drive. Whatever you with drive. Don't just be, well, let me just go wash the dishes. It's like, nigga, you've been saved by grace from that psychopath. You know, this is like the psychopath is real. Mental health is real. Okay? It's the shadows, right? You gotta embrace the courage to move and drive with drive. It's like lover's energy. See, you there. You had a harbor of peace. Very good. Yeah, you see this shit, huh? Yeah. You feeling like this, huh? Yeah. That's why you gotta embrace courage. Everything that sees, I what? Look, hang in there. Just look. This is like, nigga, you've been end up in jail trying to fight off something like this. You've been to hurt somebody. Anybody with this person needs anger management. Okay, that's this energy came up in your reading. Why? Cause your ass have not. Cause you didn't get no justice. That's because that person was in your life. They didn't want you to have justice. They didn't want you to win. They don't want you to know you winning. They don't want you to know you gonna get justice. You gonna discover that there is no justice. They didn't have no justice for you. With everything you went through, there was no justice. You're uncertain if you're gonna win. Yes, you are gonna win. But you gotta understand that there was injustice. Okay? And once you know the injustice is related to, could be directly related to the injustices that you perform in your life. Okay? Embrace courage, Spirit thing. Take precautions. Take great care, though. Embrace courage and take great care of yourself. You can't worry about that. Close the door. Call your power back. Go put your feet, take your shoes off, go put your feet in the grass and rub it and say, yes, I am free. Yeah, hear what's been unsaid. You can be hearing what's unsaid. You don't need to you don't need to hear what's unsaid, do you? What does it say, Spirit? Tune into this silence for truths that words cannot express. Listen deeply. Your ancestors are always showing up for you. No tantric sex, nigga. Look, this is probably the hardest part to get over, but fuck that, nigga. Imagine, because that tantric sex, you have it and you've been doing good. But just remember, that's a cord. That's a cord tied to the people that you just escaped from. So you don't want to ignite that cord ever. So find something else to make you happy, something to make you laugh. Find something to make you laugh. That's how I got it. If I'm feeling a little depression a little bit or uncertainty, but find something. I used to try to find something to make me laugh. Find something to make you laugh. Take your mind completely off of everything. Turn your brain off. Okay, we're gonna move on to could be concerning if you're winning or not. What's the root of this winning, this success here? Because harmony's call. Harmony's call. Embrace equality and pursue justice, harmonizing the energies to manifest a balance and a just outcome. So it's like harmony's call. It's like, what does that mean to you, right? It's like embrace equality. Look that word up. Shit. And pursue justice. What does that sound like? What does that look like? Stand in that, harmonizing the energies to manifest a balanced and just outcome. Look at the words, because the definition is not an illusion. Life can be, but when you look up the word for what it is and you jump all the way in it, both feet, you know what I'm saying, dive into it. Matter of fact, I should have did a scripture-based reading. We can just talk straight about scriptures about the word of God. These is little up or down emotions and feelings, but these are situations, real life situations that you've been through, right? Now, when you start looking at the word of God, you start to see the grace and the favor and the blessings and the hand of your angels and the voice of God. What he said is he said, when you ask for forgiveness, he will remove your sins as far as it is from the left is the north, the east is from the west, way apart. And remember them no more. And that's all he wants us to do is remember and see how great and how grand and how powerful he is. And how he can come in and save you on that, with the hand of grace and lift you up out of the enemy's camp. And this is it right here. You don't see it yet. It's just like, you like, I get it. But I'm looking at it. It's like, nigga, it's toxic. Okay? It's all poison. It's fume. That fume is supposed to put you out and put you under where you will never wake up again. But now look at your energy. You made it through the flames and the fire. You came out burnt too. But guess what? You made it to the other side. Okay, so it's calling you to Face the consequences bravely, whatever they are, because you're free. And just start with being honest, right? Harmony's calling you. Harmonize and energize to manifest the balance, and yes, just outcome. So whatever you're called to do, do it. What's gonna happen? You're not gonna melt in the process. You probably need to be able face the consequences. Let me see. Let me just look. Yeah. That means just let all that past go. Just let it go. It ain't gonna do. It ain't no good, honey. It ain't gonna be no good. Okay, so let's do it. Let's just keep going because I love brothers and daughters. I love family, and I love supporting people. You know what I'm saying? And I understand what it takes. But baby, he said his game is over. Spirit said the game is over. It's over. Can you believe it? You might be outside. I didn't see him. Game is over. That's what Spirit is saying. Look at Gemini. It's bottom of the day. Like, I love, see, this is what I'm saying. See, you cannot see spiritual things like you can manifest something. Look up the word supernatural. He shouldn't be way over there. Where he at? Sorry. He ain't over. Come here. Roger, close the door. I'm still on the live, baby. I love you. I know, but I'm on the live. Close the door so you won't be. Okay, I will. All right, just a minute. Okay, thank you. He coming, right? I don't know. Okay, he's coming. Okay, so game is over, Jay. Harmony's call. Again, it's still at the bottom of the day. Believe it. Yeah, so the game is over. Okay, let me stay on task. I don't care. Let them. They envy, they mad. Guess what? You ain't got to worry about nothing. Just be cautious and just sit back and chill out. Can't do nothing. They stuck like Chuck. That's what they are. They stuck. They can't do nothing. Okay, so dream. It says dreaming imagining bringing your. Imagine. Why act like I can't read? Dreaming and imagining bringing your powerful vision into reality. Dream how you want things to turn out. Literally dream. It's like I'm not falling into that trap. Matter of fact, I am going to I'm gonna walk right over it. It's like God's gonna just come and just carry me right over it. Like dream, it's like a kid when you was a kid again. You know how they used to swear the kid is charging forward with the purpose, with purposeful promise. Charge forward with the purposeful promise. Because I am tired trying to explain. It's just the languages and it's a spiritual thing. This is not a physical fight that we're having, that you've experienced. It's not a physical fight. This is a spiritual warfare. It's something you can't see. So you can't understand it like you would look at something like, what is this? This is a red card. And yeah, this, you can describe it. Something you can't see, it's like you can't describe it. But if you, all your cards are saying, come on the inside and be at peace. Be calm. Shut shit down. Get to yourself. Listen to yourself. That's who you are. That's as more powerful you can be. Person you can be is listen to yourself. If you don't listen to yourself, you have no power. Zero. I don't care what you gain, what you got. You ain't got no power if you don't listen to yourself. He said, Spirit said, game is over, baby. Look at this. The heart is there. You into sports, you know what that means. You're wondering, am I successful? He said, game is over. So what happens when the game is over? You celebrate, right? You got more adventures to come. When I say my ancestors, man, every time I get into these readings, I feel like, why do I even have these cards? Because the real message. This just helped bring the vision to life as I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Because the story is already there. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, just listen. The secrets are inside. Listen to yourself. Stay open-minded and receptive. You're uncovering hidden truths and embrace the lessons they offer. So stubborn, so hard-headed. Quit being so stubborn. You got this. It's worthy of the goal if you just do what you're told to do. Your ancestors here guiding you. They're using me to, and I love these little steps like this though. I love these little small steps. This is over here. The little small steps. And celebrate big wins. Like, they small, but damn it. Hey, I did it. Celebrate them. Don't be afraid. They know exactly what you don't want to look at. They know exactly what you don't want to talk about. They know exactly what they sitting in that one spot that you don't want to return back to. They just sitting there waiting. But when ancestors said they got you, baby, look at you. They said, tired of the dramas in reverse. They said, we know. We know you tired. We've watched you the whole time. This was your test on earth. This is what you needed to accomplish. This is what you need to get over. You made it through. Game over. There is no more tired of the drama. The drama is over. You still in the drama? Nah. You said it's worthy of the goal to let it go. Okay? So know that. It's okay. Somebody mad you let go. You let go, yeah, because you know what? If people would have been honest with you, you would have made a different decision in the first place. If people would have been honest with you, you would have never made the decision and got where you were in the first place. You would have never made it there. Had they been honest, it just really show you that people are really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They are. They toe up. That's for you to see how toe up you are and how close you were to the people that was toe up and how you intermingle with the people that was toe up and how toe up they still are. And now they mad because it really toe up because you got away from the toe up family. They're running. Or your ass is running from depression. They're depressed because you gone, nigga. Do you understand this? Don't be depressed because you running. Leave depression behind. You got victory here. Listen to the lessons I'm telling you. It says, listen. Get your mind off of this depression person or whatever situation. But sit there. Turn his vices off. Send me your number. I'll text you. And I'll let you know everything you need to know. Email me. You know what I'm saying? And I can tell you what you need to know so you can rest. Because there ain't nothing to worry about. Believe me, you are being watched. And everything is okay. Now, if you cross that line and take your ass back to the other side, you may not never come back. You're not going to come back again. That'll be your last time going back over there. Because if you bring them there spiritually without physically, then y'all ass is going to end up over there physically with no spirit. That's just how it goes. It'll haunt you to death. Because then you make you feel like you ain't got no choice. You're transforming. Look at this. Look how these cards. Look at these ancestors. I just love them so much. God is so amazing. Ancestors, they so powerful. Because look, they'll use anything. They like this desert of isolation, right? You are seeing things clearly and you're transforming. This is metamorphosis mirage. Metamorphosis mirage. You're just transforming. Okay? So it's like, know that. It ain't going where you are is not where you're gonna be for life. And your heart's desire, you're in the divine flow of your heart's desires. You give it to God. Stay there. Yeah. And you're making miracles, nigga, by doing that. They want you to know. You make a miracle. They see everything. They see everything, baby. I could cover. We can get real down and straight to the motions, to the ocean if you want to, because energy is recorded. Okay, so you're doing good. Keep up the good work. They not having all these cards falling up out of here for nothing. Because at the end of the deck, at the end of this week, guess what it say? Whatever they plans were, baby, they were interrupted and busted for whatever they was trying to do to your love life and leave you in a Nine of Swords energy. Whatever they was trying to do, you refused to offer, honey. Keep on refusing. Once you get your head up off the ground, off the table, and it will take time, just take notes. Just lay down there and be like, damn, my head is on the table. Why is it on the table? Because something I went through. Okay. Go ahead and lay down there, stay on the table. Just keep it there for a minute, as long as you need to. When you finish, get up. You be like, okay. Then you know you laying on the table. And you okay with laying on the table. Because if you want to lay on the table, you can lay on the table. At least you know why you laying on the table, and you know that you laying on the table. And some people laying on the table, they don't even know why they laying on the table. They just laying on the table. They don't care. They don't have no other information. They just down and out. So long as you know where you are, no matter where you are, because you need to experience that place where you are. If you've never been there before, experience that. We're here to experience life on earth. Everything is we have never experienced. We're here to experience it, just to say we experienced it. If you didn't like it, I won't do that again. Okay, next. What else can I experience? I like it. I think I'll add that to my daily routine. Okay, yeah. I may need to add a little bit of this, or some cushions to these hard chairs, or I may need to add a little color to my background, or I may need to smell some flowers, to make it easy for me. Whatever you need to do to make it a little bit easier for you, for your experience. Okay, yeah, Spirit is still talking because it says even though the boat has been all over the place, it made it back to dock, and you're not fulfilling a fantasy. Now, believe me, when you do, the whole spiritual world is going to tell you and going to tell everybody that's watching. So, burning evidence is in reverse. Keep it like that. You don't have to burn no evidence because it ain't going to be none. Okay? I'm just telling you. That's a universe way of reflecting back to you who you are. If you don't like to hear who you are, then you put what you want to hear to be heard. You want to hear that you're out walking in the park and taking the fresh air. You want to hear that you're drinking water and eating healthy and thinking positive thoughts. You want to hear be that what you want to hear back. If I was to come back and say, hey, let's take your energy, it's like, dang, guess what? He's listening. He's on to more adventures now. Okay, yeah, he's successful at what he's doing. The shit that he went through is over. You know what I'm saying? God gonna come in and intervene. That they found out that there was an injustice around his life. Okay, and he's gonna be successful. Okay, and that he's sitting back reflecting on himself and looking at what he went through. And you know what I'm saying? He's taking a moment still of frostness to look and see, what's going on. And he was at a moment where he was eclipse of concealment, where the sun and the moon crossed each other at the same time, and there was a moment of darkness that you lived your part of your life in. But now that the moon has moved on and the sun has moved on, it's a separation now. Now you can see clearly. Okay, the flames and the fires that you are in, and the hurt that you got out of this commitment that you signed up in the valley of the shadows. And it was a rough road, and there was a bunch of cavernous secrets. Okay, and now you're on a journey that you can enjoy joy, and you're going to trust this process. Okay, because the police is going to come in and going to put you back into your medals of moments. Okay, and people are going to always be fighting for what you love, and that's what you're supposed to do. Fight for what you love. Fight for what you love and your honest echoes, right? And you go to your highest wisdom and you'll learn and release these burdens. And the person that's hearing, they don't want to hear that shit. They like, hell no. This is a demon crying out, nigga. They like, hell no. That nigga was mine. You drop those burdens, baby. You drop those burdens in a river of release. Do some honest echoes with yourself, what you heard from the inside, and your ancestors came through. And you know what I'm saying, gave you some wisdom that you need to see and hear and feel. That you the one came out and was like, damn, I had an experience. And you've been shook ever since. But they saying, trust your path. It was time for you to come out and you see things crystal clear now. You see it crystal clear. And it's light as it should make you light as a feather. So be free. Yeah, because you seeking wise counsel. There's open doors right here. Okay, you walk through the door, you got to see the potential. Okay, and you got fast progress. You're creating a new identity. And you're running away from bad choices. Believe me, these cards don't have to fall out like this, nigga. Because sometimes you be wishing that they did come out so clear, and they be like, wait a minute, what? But like, yeah, remember you did this? Remember, yeah, we recorded that. Like, damn, you don't want to see that, but then once you be like, yeah, well, I did, whatever it was that you did that you have a choice to change, you can do that. Yeah, make emotional intelligent decisions now. When at first you wasn't. Not making emotional, you intelligent. You're wise. How do you not make emotional intelligence decisions, right? Because you're around people that's not. They be trying to get over it. You know what I'm saying? They manipulate. That's it. People manipulate. That's why you got to trust your own self. It'd be scary to go out there in that world if you didn't trust yourself. But when you trust yourself and you go to you, and it's like I can talk about. I literally can talk about this for a lifetime, every day, all day, because I understand the difference. Because I was right where you were. You know what I'm saying? Not doing the things that you were done, but around the same people that you cannot believe it. Never was promiscuous. Not to the point like that. Not that part. But it breaks the potential in life. You feel what I'm saying? Embrace the potential that you have in life. So don't worry about what you don't have. Because you'll find out you got a lot. And sometimes just moving to something smaller, shrinking your space, shortening your space, or have a smaller space, you get more appreciation, you know. Letting some things go, holding on to shit forever, and carrying it around with you all over the world. It's like some stuff just needs to be let go. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna move on, sweetheart. We're gonna go to injustice for brother here. Sex shop is in reverse. Okay, this is what's to be discovered. Okay, so what's that's the root cause. There was no justice because there was no sex shop in reverse. They want you to be part of the sex shop so they can give you justice. Then that way, everybody that's not real, you know, it's like only the crooked people get justice. You gotta do wrong to get justice. No, fuck that. That's not true. You was had some injustice, and because of that, you know, you chose it in reverse. Hold on one second. I'm just talking. Mm-hmm. Sex shop is in reverse. It's clarifying justice under justice. I don't remember the other card I had. I can pick it up. But injustice, I believe that was to be discovered. There was an injustice. Okay. Now, what is the root of the injustice? Because there was sex shop in the reverse. That's the root. The cause was because there was an investigation. Okay. What is to be? That's what's to be discovered. Lord help me. What was the effect that there was? He wasn't destroyed. That's the that's the effect. He was not destroyed. Destroy stopped you from being destroyed or being destructive. Okay, take that how it resonates. Okay, so you good. That's like, man. I don't think it's like I think you still probably in shock. That's what I think. It's like when you find something that you love to do, then you'll always feel good doing it. And sometimes it may take a moment to find out what that is. But then that's where spending time alone with and feeling what you're feeling. Like you gotta allow yourself, like I just told you about laying on the table. Just with everything that you're doing, like man, I'm just sitting here. It's like watching yourself from a corner of the wall of the room. Instead of being in your body, like just imagine seeing yourself sitting where you are, thinking what you're thinking. Like see yourself in that situation. It's okay that you're there. As long as you see yourself there. It gets dangerous when you don't see yourself there. You don't know that you're there. You're not aware of you being there. But as long as you see yourself, then you're fine. Just tell yourself and say, oh yeah, he's just sitting there thinking. He could get it together. He's trying to figure it on out. Okay. So we're gonna go over to daughter. We have a daughter here. Got a brother and a daughter. Okay. So let's see. Let's get a closing message for brother. Let's see. This is so much, man. I'll be lying. Where is the scripture at? Lord Jesus, can we get a scripture from the word of God? Please, God. I never wanted him so much in my life. I needed him so much in my life. It says God's power perfected in weakness. That's what I'm saying. You see how the words just come and it just fit. It ain't gotta have like it's just like yeah, the intuition work with everything and God working with everything because He created everything and He has a solution for everything. It may sound like all godly and it may sound like over. It's just over people make it where it's overpopulated, but it's when you talk about it is one thing, but when you're feeling it, then it's different. Now he just came through with God's word perfected in weakness. 2 Corinthians 12:9. Let's read. And I'm gonna read it in the Message version because I just think it's just like, whoo, honey. I'm gonna get through this reading. I'm gonna get through this reading. But it's making me easier to walk into my purpose. This is good to be intuitive and to know and to read these energies and to have all of these situations in life and to have all of these swords and all of this love and have all of this what these cards say. But there ain't nothing in the world like having the Most High God on your team where you can rest and know when He said, "Fear not, my child." I already knew you would be at this place in your life. I seen you going toward the stop sign. I seen it. I'm watching you every day. Every move that you make, you was inching your way right to where you are now. So don't feel alone because I was watching you all by yourself. So now you got to understand it. Like, then he was watching me all the time. Yeah, why? Because he's not gonna force it. He's not gonna force his way upon you. God is not a. He's not a forcer. He's not gonna force his way into your life. He's a patient God. He's a graceful God. He's gonna sit there and wait patiently and protect you and watch you because your mama prayed for you, your daddy prayed for you, your sisters prayed for you, your kids is probably praying. Somebody prayed for you. Okay, and he respects them just that much more to make sure I'll keep an eye on them for you. I got them. Don't worry about nothing. So here you are. Okay, so we're gonna read this. This is the part that makes my heart sing because I know what the word says is going to be done. But you have to pick what parts of the word you want to believe. It's like what you're believing now. You can see the help. You seeing the help. Your ancestors is helping you, right? I can see it. It's beautiful. But I just want to read this real fast. God's power. Okay, 2 Corinthians. I get excited, honey. 12:19. Okay, it says this is a Message Bible. Yeah, it says, "I hope you don't think I hope you don't think that all along we've been making our defense before you, the jury. You're not the jury. God is the jury. God revealed in Christ, and we make our case before Him. And we've gone to all the trouble of supporting ourselves so that we won't be in the way or get in the way of your growing up." It says this verse addresses the idea that Paul has been justifying his actions to the Corinthians. However, Paul clarifies that he is speaking before God in Christ, and his actions are ultimately for their edification and growth. He emphasizes that he is not making excuses or defending himself to them, but is speaking to God in Christ with their growth as his primary concern. See, that's all God wants you to do, is to be able to have some sort of growth. He wants you to be able to, hold on. God wants you to be able to grow and have a lesson that you learn out of the situation. It don't matter what it is. It's just like a quick example. It was coming to mind is like when Adam and Eve had bit the apple and God came back and was like, why are you guys dressed? What they do, they all pointed their finger at this person over here. They said it was her. And he said it, she said it was him. Then that's what pissed them off because nobody took responsibility. So he knew you was going to do it already. He watched you when you did it. He seen every decision that you made when you did do it. All he wanted to do was like, I messed up. I did it. Forgive me. That's it. Right? When those words are said and felt, because when you say that, it's gonna be like there's gonna be a river of flood just gonna just flood over you. It's gonna be tears, but it's not for you to feel shame. It's for you to feel the love that you have inside of you, because it's not the tears of shame and guilt. It's just the tears of feeling your heart and knowing that you come from love and you have love. And because he forgive you and he's not going to judge you, and he's going to just let you, he's going to make sure that's all he want us to do, is just to be able to just admit that we did wrong and to who he did wrong to. And you know how that was wrong and how it was so wrong. Like, he want to hear that, because what you don't know is that you will never be able to express how wrong it was, but you'll feel more like, damn, that was wrong. And like, you just like, it's, you can't get it out of you, but it will release. The release will be there, but the stain in your heart that you did wrong, and it'll make you never want to do wrong again. That's what it's designed to do, right? So he just wants you to feel that, like, man, I messed up. I did this. I did this. This is how it, what did you do wrong, and how did it affect the people that you were with? All you have to do is just ask him that. Ask yourself that, right? And when you ask yourself that, then you sit down with the answers. You may take you a week or two to get the answers all out, but if you have to cry, it's okay. Because it's like, we his children. You, if it's like if your daughter was a child, and your baby, your grandbaby, you see your baby crying, so you're not gonna just push them up, create a problem because he's crying. You're gonna embrace him and hold him until he feel, until they feel safe. And that's who he is to us. You know what I'm saying? He's our father, and he wants us to learn the lessons that we're learning in life. He sleep. He sleep. He sleep. Okay, sorry. I got the window open. The people standing there staring at me. Okay, so this is real love right here. It's overflowing. You can never, ever get enough. This is no joke, for real. He knew it, how people were. He knew how the hearts of people were. He knew the ones that was going to break your heart. He knew the ones that was going to, do what they do, and do it because that's when you don't have love. That's why he had to make himself be what this is, real love. So when you get it and you taste it, you're not going to want to sip out of another person's cup. You're not going to want to drink out of anybody else's cup. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's a great comparison. I think God's just a great comparison, because it's like We want the most for ourselves and we want the most for people. But once we drink out of his cup and we heal ourselves and our mind, our body with his love, and then we can be the love that from him to other people because we understand that their love is broken. It's like, okay, they broken and they, you know what I mean? That ain't got it all. So there's no reason to be angry. Because if you're angry, God's angry, just what if he gets angry, but he's slow to anger? He's so slow to anger. I'd be like, I'm so glad he's so slow to anger. I mean, it's like it really means a lot when you really think about it and put yourself in a great gratitude, the gratitude. So he's here. He said, those who are a heavy burden to come to him because he has love for you. You're not alone. We don't want everybody's love. Everybody's love is like this. I don't want it. Everybody I know is in this position. I don't want love. Like, no, fuck that. Don't bring my ex back to me, because they just tired out. But then that's what the enemy's plan was. So you wouldn't even look at the cup. But when you go back to the original cup, it is what it is. So it's like it's just so much. It's just so powerful. It really is because it says God's power perfected in weakness. So it's not something you can see, right? It's not something like that's God's power over there. No, you can't. But when you hear stories, you can hear with your ear. Like when you found when I read that you said that you felt something from one of my readings and you experienced something and they talked you out of it because they didn't want you to experience it. It's like, and they don't want me to experience it. And that's just what they're trying to keep from me by keeping people out of my life. But they don't understand. This kind of love don't come from people. This love comes from God. And there ain't no way in the world anybody can ever affect that. Never. I don't care what they do. I can have nothing and be out anywhere. His cup's still gonna be running over. It's not gonna pull. It's not gonna. It don't change ever. So it's like it's kind of pointless when you realize you try to take love away from me. You try to make me feel like I'm unimportant, like I ain't nobody. I ain't shit, nigga. I'm everything because I got the greatest love of all in me, and I got a cup ready to pour in everybody's cup that's willing to stick out theirs because I'll pour straight from his. I'll pour straight from his fountain because I know what it feels like. I know when it's needed. And this is where we feel like there is no other love. There is no love. Nobody's comforting you. There is no words of peace hung up on that wall. It's just words coming from hurt people that hurt people. That hurt people that hurt people. Hurt people hurt people. And everybody was together, gathering around, trying to hurt me. And it's like, I probably felt the poke every now and again. But now I'm like, I just shake my head. Like, if you guys really understood what this means, this is God's love. And it's overpouring. And it's plenty. And it comes with peace and growth and prosperity and a peace of mind. So how could you be fearful? Where is fear at in this card? There is none. It's nothing but growth and fertility. And royalty. Look at that gold cup. He's the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. He is the King of all kings. Imagine that. So you have to grow this seed of love and understand and find it in your mother and understand that the Father is the Father. He knew that a lot of us would be fatherless. So he called himself the Father. I'm the Father. I am the Father of fathers. So if your father is not there, I'm the Father. So it's like we never really without. We're not without what we think we are. It's just hurt people hurt people. And with the roots and ancestors come in, we didn't just come into this world, drop out of the sky. We came from someone. We came up through our mother and our two fathers, two individuals. Those two different lives, and then they have past, and the past put together with two people into one vessel. God knew exactly what you was going to need, and you know you was going to need a pure, big, cold, warm, whatever kind of weather you needed in. That He had it for you, and he's literally waiting to pour cups, to pour into everybody's cup. If you can just imagine Him being real, it ain't about nothing else but about the greatest love of all, bigger than anything, any number, bigger than any depth, any kind of somebody try to put a cap on it. No, He's 100 times bigger than that, because He's just, it is what it is. He's in and through you. So He don't want you to reject and to be sitting in fear and to be sitting in this position and Him not know that He's there with you when He's all around you. Matter of fact, He knew when you get to there. So when it's time, He said He want us to preach good news to the poor. This is the poor. I don't care. You can be in $1 million mansion in this position. You can be in $100 million mansion in this position. I don't care how much money you have. Okay, you can be in that position in any situation, right? So it's like your spirit is poor when it comes to it. You may not be financially poor, but if your spirit is poor and broken, and you're brokenhearted, these are words from people, thoughts. But then that's why the Ace of Swords is so powerful, because all you need is one to cut out any lies, any fat, anything that don't belong. That's why you just need one word, one sword to cut off what don't belong there. You don't need 2, you don't need 3, you don't need 4, and you definitely don't need 9. It's too many. It's just for show. But then what it is, it took over. You know what I'm saying? It takes over because there's too many people. There is nowhere to ground your heart. There's no safe place for your heart to go. There's no place to replenish your cup. There's no place to replenish the love that that you so-called have. It's like if everything was fake, it's like, where's the love? Parents is toxic. You know what I'm saying? Friends is toxic. Dysfunction was the thing as a childhood, and this a thing as adults. God said, I knew one day, that everybody's going to need this. They don't need it right now, so it's available. This is so powerful right here, because it keeps you from doing sneaky things. You don't have to go and take it. You just got to talk to your Father. You don't have to go and take nothing. He made enough. You ain't got to fight over it. And I never thought that it would be so many people in the world that try to stop you from getting love. Like, everybody in my life is like, you don't deserve love. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve that. I'm going to block this from people. We're going to block people from coming to you. We're going to block people from giving you love. This is what this is all about. It's not working. Why? Because, God, I know where my heart is. I know where my real love is. And that's why this is like people trying to create this and this. This is God's love. This is not man's love. That's why you can't destroy it. All of this is because this person don't look. I'm about to mess up the whole reading, but I don't care. But I do. But you know what I'm saying? But it's the game was over. When it say game was over, then guess what? There's a card I'm looking for right here. Because you're getting love. No. Get back over here. You can't have love. You can't. Nigga, you trying to get the fuck away. And they like, get your ass back here. You cannot have it. This is all because you are trying to move towards love, remember? They're heartbroken because you're trying to move towards love. What kind? This is how sick this is. Oh, you getting you? I cannot explain. I cannot. Look at this. All the masks that try to come after you, after me, to try to stop me from loving myself. Literally, every day, all day. Turn it to any channel in tarot, and you can hear them at it. But they trying to steal what you got. They trying to stop you from the love coming in. Every love offer you get, they coming in, they doing magic, they doing witchcraft. They coming in, they trying to stop. Oh, I'm way up here high vibing now. Now they paying somebody to come in and say anything is possible. I'll pay you to do this. I'll pay. Just because I'm receiving the love from God and I'm not worried about them and I don't need nobody. And they don't want me to pour my love into nobody. This is crazy. So look how God working. He got my daughter who's in the bullshit. And he got my brother who was in the bullshit. Okay? And he comes to disrupt the plans and end all of it. Not without my family though. So yeah, I'll do a reading and I'll stop and I'll make you the center of attention. I'll make my daughter the center of attention and I'll make it all about them because guess what? They stopped all of that love from me giving to anybody else. And God made it a way where I can sit back and talk to you right through YouTube. I don't care what you did. I don't care what you did to me because I'm still alive. And I still got love in my heart. So it doesn't matter. God is love. And he's there for you when you're weak. And you can trust it. It's not going to come around a corner with the 7 of swords, looking at the top of a building, trying to shoot you down, trying to run you over, trying to pay people to come and put a hit on you, and try to send people from the neighborhoods and other cities and towns and states to do magic on you, to try to kill you, just to get some damn insurance money. You don't have to do that. All you got to do is ask. If I have it, you got it. Because there's more from where that came from. It's running over. And when you read the word, if they don't allow you to feel persecuted for reading it and restricting it, what you can't do, you can do whatever you want to do, but you're just going to have to pay for it. Your kids is not going to, your kids, you let your kids do whatever they want if they can get away with it. But at some point in time, they're going to have to pay for it. They're not going to get away with it. And that's why we got to let them go through what they're going to go through. And then when it's time for them to pay for it, they learn the lesson. They be like, okay, there's consequences, right? So we learn it. I'm not perfect, and he knows I'm not perfect, but he's perfect when I'm not perfect. He's perfect for me when I need to be perfect. All he wants you to do is be you and allow him to work through you, to heal you, so you can be whole, so he can live in you and he can experience life through you. But he don't want to come and know. He can't. He's not gonna. He'll come and clean you up and create a place for you to be. But he wants to come and live in you, so he can experience life through you as a human, as you who you are. We're not like nobody else. God wants to come and live in each and every one of us, so we can experience life He can experience life through us, but not with this mess, with the hate. It's enough of that. This has hurt all those swords. Wouldn't it probably got so many people lined up with all of those swords on the wall, and what people saying, hurting people and hurting people, and they're because they giving a heart and they just drain it dry and leave them dark with no end. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've been there. I've done that. But then when there was nobody, when they call themselves taking everything away from me, I was like, well, fuck it. I was pouring into myself. Self-care. Okay, what do I want to do? What makes me feel good? What do I like? Then they come in the air, attack that. Everything you do is a problem. Now you're doing this, and they hate you so bad. And it's like, what's wrong with them? And then like, oh yeah, I got your daughter and I got your brother over here on our team, and they don't care about you. They hate you, and That's what they want to do. They have a choice. Because at some point in time, they're going to have to pay for it. Okay? I don't ever want to see you again. They bad. They come through. They come through the readings because that's energy. And they pushing it through really hard. So to be honest with you, I don't have to ever pick up another card. I can just go off of God's love and just pull a card, pull another one. So I can pull another one for this energy. They'll never want to see me again. And God, look what come out. Strengthened with all power. I don't care. You can't touch it. So I put that over there on that Leo energy. I'm strengthened with all power. I can read that too. Jesus is a good shepherd. He's the good shepherd. Shepherd looks over sheep. Sheep don't know, can't take care of themselves. They need to be herded together. They need to be kept together. They go out and be lost. That's who we are, sheep. But he look over us. And by the way, Jesus is God coming to earth as himself. He came to earth as himself. He made himself flesh. So he can come experience. We can experience. He come to earth to experience as himself. So he can tell us and renew the relationship that we have with God. If you can just use that information, that's a great place to start. Just imagine that. And first you have to imagine that part before you believe anything else, right? But it's love. Why? Because he didn't have to come back. Didn't he come and say he sacrificed his only begotten son? How many of us are going to sacrifice our only child for anything or anybody? So that's love. So there's many symbols of love if we can just receive the message out and keep all the extra out of it. Right? I could go on, and I got this. I'm pulling one more, and I'm gonna read these scriptures: lament and defeat in battle of prayer for help. Lament over defeat in battle and prayer for help. So it's like he knew we was gonna be in battle. He knew we was gonna need his help. He knew there was gonna be a day that these plans was gonna be interrupted and busted, and these people over here was gonna be mad. He knew we was gonna need a safe place to go. And they know they cannot be touched. They know, say no. He know he cannot go. He cannot touch this. He cannot touch this. Only way he can touch this is if you allow your mind to slip. Allow your mind to slip for 1 minute that you forgot that you got God's love. You forgot that the supernatural exists, that you forgot that you have angels, that you can, he gave charge over us. And we have, get to know your angels, Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Metatron. Those are angels. They're your angels. They're here to protect you and guide you to your destiny. But if they just sitting around flipping, flipping nickels, because you ain't asked them to do nothing for you. Because we don't believe it is real. But we believe this nigga is real. And we got evidence he is. Why can't God be real and his angels be real? People have different say-so about it. But guess what? All of our fingerprints are different. My thumbprint is different than yours. It's like a snowflake. Every snowflake is different. Ain't none of them alike. So why do everybody think that everybody's supposed to do things the same? Common sense. Just be you. All you gotta do is be you. God said, now I can deal with her, cause she okay with who she is. She okay, and when she's not, I sit back and I watch myself. Look, what are you doing? Just because I knew it was a meditation. They said to sit down and watch yourself from the corner. Just sit and watch. And I did that because I did that when I was depressed, because I thought that I didn't understand what was going on, but all along I was married to the ones that's still part of my life in the background, monitoring my camera today in the apartment right now, with everybody else to get to work against me because I divorced them. And all the people he sent in my life, and then turn them against me, and on everybody that I come around and try to stop them from being around me. Like I feel isolated. But who's missing out? The people that they turned away. I'm not saying that I'm angry, and I'm not. But there's a lesson. But it's just like, God is on my team. My ancestors is on my team. They are real. As real as this gets. I'm not afraid of this. God said, keep your mind on things that are good, pure, noble, righteous, sweet love. Good. Good. And all of this stuff that they talking, it's like, that's not good. So I'm not here to expose. I'm not here to judge nobody. But all I got to do is know what the word of God says. Thank you. For real. And it's you just not alone. It's like the Holy Spirit is with us, and that's what Jesus left with us, because he had to leave so he can leave the Holy Spirit with us, and that's our remembrance of him, right? And all the things that he came and taught us and remembered. So all we have to do is remember that we are loved, and we do have a right to be different and feel how we feel, and we do have a right to speak up and say what's on our mind respectfully. We do have a right to feel what we want, and we don't have to be like anybody else. You're enough just the way you are, and God wants us. Your ancestors wants us to know that we all have a gift if we just allow ourselves to be ourselves. It'll come. We already been using it, but you got to pay attention to who's ciphering it from us. Sometimes we can have people come around us and use us for the very gift that we don't even use for ourselves, but they're coming around for something. So if you got a lot of friends They're coming around for something. Figure out what that is. Most likely it's your gift that you're giving away. You have no idea. It's not about material things. Because God said, did not dress the lilies of the field. And when you look at the lilies blowing in the springtime, it's beautiful. They're moving in harmony. So it's not what people see on the outside. It's your aura on the inside that will glow, and people will just notice it. You won't even be thinking about it. People, they just look at you like babies be smiling. And you be like, hey, you just connect with that smile because you see them. A lot of time, all we got to do is see people, not overlook them. Just see them for who they are. Our only challenge is to accept them for who they are. Don't try to change them. If they're homeless, they walk around there, whatever it is, right? No matter how bad. Our only thing is to just feel them. And if you can fill their pockets or fill their bellies or fill them with something positive, say a quick prayer, throw it out in the air, think it for them. That's all God, He notes all of that. But instead of looking, don't walk past them like they're nobody. Because they are. They're living and breathing. They just don't have on the clothes that we wear. They just haven't took a shower. They still have a brain. They not headless. They do have a head. It may not nothing be, may not, everything may not be working and you know what I'm saying? Maybe not be in order. But who's to say? If you just say a prayer for that person or just give them something, whatever, the first thought that comes to mind. And don't break it down. Who's to say when it's time if it was really a heaven that hey, that's that guy I gave. He like, yeah, man, I used that money and got my life together. I took that meal and saved my life. That life, that what you did for me helped me change my life. Who's to say it couldn't go like that? If that's a reality you want to be able to experience, won't you let that be a reality? Hey, if I feed people, I know I'm going to see them later on down life and they're going to come back and tell me, hey, you remember me? Da 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 da. And you get to see the blessing that was shared upon you. You get to see it in other people. That's your reality. Why not? Your fingerprint could be made for whatever you want to make it for. Positive, and you have God's support. Positive, and you have your ancestors' support. They're there to support you. Angels, they help you to get there. Why not? And if we listen to people now, oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't, you're abomination to God. And you said, it's like, look, I'll deal with God when I get there. And you deal with him when you get there. So back up. Thanks for the advice. I receive everything, with discernment, and I appreciate you coming at me. But don't let them change your mind. Let your spirit change you. Because if it's something that they said that bother you, it's not going to leave you. Then you have to go and you have to sit with it for a minute and say, hey, do research or ask God, say, hey, God, show me. I like to see, you can have God, the ancestors to communicate with you in any kind of way. You need to show me a butterfly, a white butterfly. Hey, show me, 3 red cars, if this is within, any kind of way, because we're spirits. We just have a flesh to protect our, to do the work that our spirit can't do. Like an ancestor, they're passed away, right? Their flesh is gone. The spirit is still there. You can hear, you can feel, you can see and remember. But something they stuff will move, but you have to be open to it. It's not anything scary. If you keep your mind on things that are good, is a good shepherd. Good God is all make all things good. So anything good can be put together to make more good. Then He have your support. You're not gonna he gives seed to the sowers. So if you don't have it, that's what you desire to do. Take what you have, a little bit of what you have, and watch him replenish it. I can go on and on. I really can. This is a distraction. This is designed to keep you feeling codependent. To keep you from getting to know who you really are. Keep you from feeling what you need to feel to understand the people that caused it, the pain that people cause. It's not the people that cause it. It's the pain that they try to hide, but the pain was inherited. Yeah, it feels good for those who use it and says that. Boy, but when I tell you, you get high off of God's love and just knowing how grateful you are for Him to have gotten you through certain things in your life, even while you were on drugs, even while you were doing magic, all the danger that you could have really subjected yourself to, and the harm that could have mentally just snapped your brain where you want. It's like there comes a time you just like, you know what? I love God so much because I'm still here in my right mind. He waited for me to get my life together, and he didn't have to. He protected me. It's like from harm, harm that you and people don't even really realize that exists. I've never even seen. It's like if you want to be gullible to God. Don't be gullible to the pastor. Don't be gullible to the church. Don't be gullible to the word. Be gullible to the most powerful source of good in the universe that you can imagine. Anything good. And I know it's not like a gods and different gods. I'm not trying. Those are specific ones. I'm not talking about anything specific. I'm talking about just being good, thinking good, creating from good, seeing things from the eyes of good, being in a place of good, sharing from a place of good, eating in a place of good, imagining things in a place of good, tasting things from a place of good, and nothing less. Because he gives us permission. He said, if you're going to think upon these things that are good, true, noble, righteous. That's it. So all we got to do is think. So where can you go wrong? You ain't got to be thinking about work and what's going to happen at work and what's going to happen if I'm late and what's going to happen is, and all this anxiety and oh my God, is this. No, it's because where you took your mind off of the good things, how God told you to think. You start putting on your mind the things of the world, the people of the world, the problems of the world, the complaints of the world. You start listening to your friends. You start being in good. Then all your phones start ringing. Your emails start popping off. Exes start popping. Ex people start popping up, and kids start running. It's like once you tap into it, you find out how much distraction it really is. To be honest with you, but it's okay, long as you experience it. You can see it for what it is. Then you enjoy it while it lasts. Then you go back to your place of goodness until you can be there and have that distraction where it bothers you less. And then it keeps you more zen and good, no matter when things throw things at you. Now, when God said, endure the test, there's always tests. And yeah, sometimes I'm not perfect, to trust me. I will never hurt anyone, but ever put my hands on nobody and reach out to nobody and hurt nobody. I may never do anything hurtful, but sometimes people, if they say something hurtful to me and I feel like they're pressuring, me, or I can say hurtful words. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, I've been hurt enough. I know how to display that and put you in a place where I can arrest you with my words and make you sit down somewhere, because I've had to do it before, but I feel guilty because I'm like, okay, I freaking failed the test. God, please forgive me, help me. Then it's like, okay, let it go. Then I won't stay mad long. I'll come out of it. And I'll just like, okay, find something happy to think about. Put on some happy music and keep on and look back like, how did I get there? What did I do? What, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out how did I get there? And then I put myself back into a place where I'm not just sitting there dwelling on something that I can't change. Now, I'm not going to sit there and keep dwelling on it. And I don't like people to keep dwelling on something that it's changed. Why you keep talking about it? And then it start irritating me because, I'm used to being trying to keep a place where it's balanced, but that's just human. It's my experience, right? So that's just me. So it's like you can do you how you want to do you, what makes you happy, long as it's helpful to everybody and for humanity, and then maybe, God will help you do it. You find your purpose that way. Our purpose is not just for us. It's not selfish. It's not small. It's for the greater good of all. So when you think good and you stay good and you think of solutions that was once a problem. It's like, hey, that look like that hurts. How can I help you solve that problem? Get you out of that, because that looked like it can have you pretty stuck for a long time. So once you listen to people, then you listen, then God will give you a solution. But when you're not listening for a solution, but just listening because you're feeling the people talk and you can feel what they're going through, then it's like, oh wow, now I'm feeling what you feeling. So now I need to be released. So I'm gonna find a solution before we separate, because I'm not gonna be sitting with your stuff. Okay, because we gotta return back to the sender so we can get back to our space. So sometimes we just have we pick up everybody's stuff, everyday kids stuff, neighbors, and we feel useful for overworking, overcompensating, and it's like that's a shadow. Some things you have to return, and sometimes you have to sit back and think about things and give it to God, or just if you can help them help. It's a desperate need, of course, helping desperate need. I'm not saying that, but sometimes our plate can be overloaded at the end of the day. We feel like, oh my God, I helped Becky and Jamie and John and this and that and that and that, but I haven't eaten all day. I'm hungry. I'm eating at 4 o'clock in the morning because I didn't reading all day for what I love to do, helping everybody else. And Ain't nobody giving me love back, but it's okay because I got enough God's love to give, and I'm so happy giving. They said, girl, you give it to the devil. They didn't know the truth, that my kids was listening, and that my brother was listening, and that my daughter was listening, and that I have family that was amongst the devils that was listening. So no, it wasn't just for nothing. And it never will be. They can take this live and do whatever they want to do with it. Because I know who's listening. And I feel good doing it. You know, so I want to go ahead and get to the darker part. I was just going to go. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave that out. I want to see what's going on. And yeah, I want to see, what's, I know, it's ugly. Everybody wanted me to hurt because I hurt them. That's the lesson. In some kind of way. Everybody wanted me to hurt so I can hurt, so because I hurt them. But God gave me the ability to be able to heal the hurt, and He's going to be able to bring everything to a nice, calm, peaceful place. It'll bring everything and everybody to rest. That's what my ancestors said. It's going to all be fine. The biggest devil out there, he'll be fine too. Him too. I don't care who he is. He'll be fine too. So I said, okay, cool. I'm ready. So I'm here. So I take this and I'll heal the energies at the end through my ancestors, and I'll sit back and wait for the results as they promise. So the next is my daughter, or a daughter. It could be my daughter, it could be your daughter, it could be anybody's daughter. Um, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so let's see. What is inside of this daughter? What's on the inside? What's on the inside of this daughter? Hmm. Okay, so it's like what came out is on the inside of this daughter is the Empress in reverse. So there is an ungrounded mother figure, someone who is connected to the um carry all four signs, all four elements. This in reverse. So this is like not grounded, not centered, just all over the place, real out of control. To have that much power and not being controlled, that's an ugly energy to be around. To be powerful and reckless. So whether this is a daughter of this mother, B. Let me see. No. Yes. Thank you.
Is it Alex, I think? Are you checking the time?
Yeah.
That's it?
Okay. So whether this is her darter, okay, this is a darter. What's known is this person is right here. This is in her energy. This is the closest energy here. You know, she's reckless. This is a real reckless energy. This is like I don't care. I'm not grounded in my emotions. I'm not grounded in my passion. I'm not grounded in my finances. I'm not grounded in my communication. Everything is upside down, reckless. Then you have somebody with this pregnant energy came out with it. This could be a mother and a daughter working together. Is she pregnant? I don't think she's an older mother pregnant. Or this could be a younger Empress energy. But it's not. This person is not grounded. So what's the surprise about this daughter being here? What's the surprise? Okay, somebody's thinking about some money. The idea. This daughter is here. It's a surprise. I got an idea to make some money. Okay, so they're notified. Justice at the bottom of the deck. Recent past of this Ace of Coins. There was an SOS call. There was some sort of urgency assistance needed. So somebody needed some assistance. Let's talk about this assistance. This assistance is missing you in reverse. Somebody's not being missed. Okay, this is the last straw. Okay, there is a King of Cups here and a vacation. Ten of Swords. Damn. The Devil in turn. Oh my God, what an urgency. This is urgent. All because of what? Somebody is missed. Somebody's not missing someone. Because nobody is missing you. Because no one is missing someone. They want this is the last straw. They said this is it. I'm not getting a call back from you. You don't miss me. Okay. This is the last straw. Call a King of Cups. Call a King of Cups for a vacation. They set up a date. They set up a date for destruction. All right. I'm gonna betray. We about to. It's always about this. It's not like call my babe. We finna go on vacation, so we can spend some time together and love on each other. This is like no, cause we finna go on a vacation, nigga. We finna. This is what we finna do to this loved one that don't miss me. Then the devil's here, and they get turned up at parties, manifesting evil. It's like a way to make some money. They manifest from that energy, from all of what I just said, on the way to make some money. Now, what the hell are they creating? And what for? The devil is here. He right here next to the turn party. You can't have a party without no obsession, baby. I'm right in where I fit in. enjoying one day at one on one time. So this is the Ten of Swords, the King of Cups. So this is a Gemini energy. It's like they want this for a Gemini. This King of Cups do. The daughter of someone. This Leo came out with this energy when I was encouraging somebody, when I was encouraging the brother energy. It's like I don't ever want to see you again. It just sound like somebody's angry. You see what I'm saying? So it's like because you're getting away, you want to get away. Because you're not missing nobody. Let's find out. I can't I don't know if this is how to look at this or not. This is crazy. Okay, so this is around his daughter. What's the recent past of his daughter? What happened? Somebody didn't get stuff repoed. It wasn't repoed. Defeated the default payments, financially incapable, repossession assets. It wasn't anything that was repoed, so what's the problem? Next month. Okay, so then something's supposed to happen next month. They can't go on an adventure. They're relaxing in time of blessing. So they can't go. They can't go. They can't go on this adventure. Somebody else is relaxing and they getting ready for their time of blessing. I'm not laughing, but it's just like, is this what you're laying down here thinking about? Because you can't go on a vacation. Because you're in your head because somebody they can't go on a vacation, and you're laying down here thinking about somebody else's blessing, and they laying back there relaxing, thinking about their blessing. I cannot. These readings are getting on my nerves. So now they got hook up in reverse, fleeing friends with benefits, non-committal. So there is no hookup. What's on it? Talk to me. Indeed. Somebody has agreed upon something on their brain. This person is thinking about indeed. The surprise, somebody said indeed, like yes. And they don't like that. The Knight of Swords, the message of truth come in. Somebody said indeed, like yes, indeed I will. My boo, new boo. So this Lord have mercy. So this person didn't get a hookup. They in their head because of the adventure that they had planned failed. And somebody is thinking about relaxing with a time of blessings to come. And this person is sitting here thinking about a message of truth that they received from somebody with a new boo. And they have memories of the past, having this heavy nostalgia. They they just look like they just ready to just wallow all the way up underneath the bed. Okay. So this daughter, this is a mother and daughter. They didn't have a hookup. Something was repo. It's in reverse. So this is not repo. So what? Tell me about this repo in reverse. Okay, just tell me. What is it? People pleasing, detective, scheduling, disturbance. So, the recent past of this daughter. Somebody is not getting things repoed and taken away. Some people please, they're people pleasing, over giving, nice guy, girl syndrome, doing anything and everything and everything. Anything and everything. Okay, so they mad. Urgent call. They want to, they just want to this is the last straw. King of Cups. Sit next to the Ten of Swords. That's dangerous. A king with love and sit next to the Ten of Swords. Who is he about to betray? He want a vacation. He want to go on a vacation. And these people want to schedule. I cannot believe this. Look at this. See, this is where this now it's starting to get too damn sick. It's like, go ahead and do it. The detective is scheduling some sort of detergent. Lord ancestors. They say, yep, because somebody people pleasing. They want to be around people. They want to feel like they want to serve people. And it's a problem. Okay, so now we're going to clarify these a little ways to go. And then we're going to go ahead and get into this plans interrupted so I can get on to the next reading. This is the message I want to get. Okay, so there was a hookup in reverse. What's the reason for the hookup in reverse? I already know. Two of Cups. Because they found somebody else that they found somebody they was interested in. Two of Cups. Lord, can I just get through this reading? This is like, I just want to get into this hookup in reverse. It's for some money. King of Pentacles, Earth sign, and the Four of Pentacles. They want to get some money. They hit a tower. King of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. They hit a tower. You know, they was somehow mad because this person had a surprise Two of Cups because they things didn't work out. There was an urgency call. What was the shock of this urgency call? Because this Page of Wands. Okay, so this Page of Wands, they doing some bippity bop. Somebody who was thirsty. They wanted to stop somebody who was moving forward in their investment. And they want to take a leap of faith and rob somebody of a twin flame journey with these Three of Swords, breaking somebody's heart. A conversation with the Nine of Pentacles, with the morning after, was on blast. They ran away. They throwing shade. You know, it's just like the same shit. I cannot with you guys. Okay, so why are we here, Spirit? Okay, this is a message for a daughter. Okay, this is what they're doing. They're doing multiple things. They're just reckless with that. With this energy in reverse, we need to clarify that. With her just sitting here with this knocked up, pregnant, scheduling something disturbance. Tell me about this schedule. This Gemini, the person that want to get the hell up out of there. They want to schedule something with this Queen of. They can't do nothing. All you gotta do is stay chill, stay quiet, keep your mind off of them. This Queen of Pentacles, this Lovers of Queen of Pentacles. They want to schedule something where they're around each other. Tell me more. What's the schedule about? This bully. Okay, something to do with somebody buttering up. The butter, the butter don't. The person don't. Dang, I want to end this reading so bad. It's like this energy is starting to piss me off. Is what it's doing. It is because it's like they're trying so hard. It's like, God, help me to get to the end of this, please, Jesus. Ancestors, I need your strength and your support. Give me the strength I need to get to this reading. I am so sick of this energy that I cannot blame the people because they don't know no better. They have no clue. That's what's going on. They want to bring a disturbances to this graduation. See, now that just pumped my juices right there, baby. Yeah, but they're not getting no calm about it though. I know everybody wants some. Everybody wants some. Everybody wants some of this star juice. Everybody's graduation. You know, you got sick people in line. I ain't mad, but dang. Go heal yourself. What's the matter? What's wrong? Lord Jesus. Heal this woman, child. Look. I see God. Let me see what message God has for you. There's a message for this person right here. God got it right here. The voice of the Lord in the storm. That's what's wrong with them. They sick because they're hearing God's voice in this tower. That's what this energy is like. I could just, oh, it's like squealing. I don't know. The energy is uncomfortable. I'm feeling some people, these folks is uncomfortable. It's making me uncomfortable. Now I'm trying to help somebody get up out of there and feel good about keeping their hair straight. Now we coming back over here. This is the voice of this is why they're the voice of the Lord in the storm. I swear, I cannot. Tell me about this voice of the Lord in the storm. Hermit. They sick. With this 8 of Wands. They hearing this message of truth. And that somebody all up in their feelings. And they ain't mad. You got 9 of Wands. God, I'm stressed. Probably about a Sagittarius. The message I gave about a Sagittarius earlier. Got somebody all up in their feelings. Who all up in their feelings? Hey, who all up in their feelings? Slay got somebody all Slay, somebody slaying, killing on point. People loving it. Reservations. They like, oh my God. Like you got, yeah. They want the blessing. This person sitting up here with their mouth out. Like, look at this. This how I tell you something wrong. Look. This person sitting back here on point killing it. People loving the situation. And look at this fool over here with this damn kitty outfit on. The voice of the Lord in the storm. Because the bottom of the day, because God is blessed. He's a blessing. He's ready to bless. He's ready to show up. The voice of the Lord, and so they don't want it. Yeah. You have to find somewhere else to get whatever it is that they need somewhere else. Sometimes you can be feeding a whole leech, a whole, you know what I'm saying? A whole demon. With this, ain't nothing sexy about that. That is not sexy. That is not attractive. It should make you feel good. That's addiction, weakness, no self control. They want to schedule something to create some sort of, but it's in reverse. That can be healed too. But the good thing about it is that these are just little, these are just, I don't know what they are. They're free from it. I don't even want to go. Boom, let's keep moving. So it's like, 'cause I'm tired. Not tired, but I have a preference. What's going on with this Queen of Pentacles? Oh, they want to marry. They want to get the married energy around this person graduated. Their goal is in reverse. They're exposed. Their imagination is here. The goal is in reverse. Okay, they blind. They've been exposed. Okay, no longer invisible. Somebody salty as hell. Okay, now they know something ain't happening. Four of Pentacles now coming up. They can't hold it down. Five of Pentacles is turning to taking action. They coming up out the Five of Pentacles. Five Taurus have to let go. Okay, right now. Yeah, there's a three trying to get a Three of Cups. They're taking action for a blessing. Take a chance. They talk. I think the plans got exposed. So where are we at with this? This is like I'm sick of going into these little escapades. I can care less about those. It's like okay, yeah, this is what we doing. It's so sickening. Yeah, the way the Wheel of Fortune has turned out. This opportunity that they had. I don't. I'm gonna have to finish the reading another time. Yeah. So plans interrupted. So there was a Wheel of Fortune. There was a Page of Pentacles. You had the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Sword, a High Priestess energy. High Priestess and spoke about the Queen of Wands holding on to the Four of Pentacles with an offer that they was come from a Pisces, Capricorn as a betrayal. Yeah. Can't make this up. So it's really over. The plans I told you it was a long time ago. It was over. It was long ago. It's already exposed. The high priest exposed it. Exposes Libra. I mean this Leo. That's why she here sitting with this. I don't want to see you again. Oh, the wicked witch of the west is going down. I don't want to see you again. Um, Trap. You got busted. This is Leo energy. Can I get over this now? Can we leave? What's this Page of Pentacles? Something happened today. I need to heal this energy. I had to spoke my truth all day. Okay, this magician. Trying to create some type of fight or confusion. Busted. It came out. Trapped. I cannot make this up. Yeah, it's done. When this energy gets still like that, buy some friends. So-called friends. I'll learn to do something else. Hermit in this Hierophant, in this King of Wands, they feel they're deserving of what? They want to make somebody upset. They wanted to make this King of Wands and this Hierophant upset. But they got caught because they were trying to, they created a fight for all this to happen. And they ended up getting caught. They went through all of that. It do. Let me see what my answers. Let me see what my answers got to say. Y'all, I really am. I'm gonna have to generational patterns, honey. This is what this is. Something happened in February. Emotional release. Somebody was released emotionally. I am strong. I have the power to overcome my challenges. So something happened in February. Generational pattern, emotional release. So somebody could have got together for the first time. So this is probably something that could have, they had an emotional release. And it was something happened at that time because it said, I have the power to overcome any obstacle. I trust in the power of divine love to heal my heart and soul. Okay, so this is something they could have felt strongly about. The generational pattern, emotional releasing. Okay, so that's what it is. Like that's perfect. It's like, so that's basically having a private moment alone, a moment of release. But they said this is a generational pattern. See, our ancestors did this, taking time to honor achievements and milestones and make it something that celebratory around it. So this could have been somebody signing up to do this, picking up somebody signing up to do this. This is more like a part of a party I'm picking up. Emotional release. Definitely something passionate. And then you have ancestral patterns here where you felt confidence. It says confidence in the back. So people do this to feel confident. Something about February. And it says, I am strong. I trust in the power of divine love to heal my heart. So somebody, this is like a healing service, but they're using it sexually. That's, I already know what this is doing. We're gonna heal this energy. Anything else, Spirit, that want to come out over there? I don't even really want to go that deep into it. I'm not even in the mood for it right now. Don't get tired in the middle of it. Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles, King of Cups. They be trying to be after somebody's money. It's like, and look at this. It's like, God help me, Lord. I cannot. The thing about it is, I don't even care. But I'm so lucky to learn how to do a reading. Stay focused, because some of my feelings is like, they not do anything else. Then try to stay in somebody's energy. It's like, Lord Jesus, they got trapped. They did create a death. Look, they have somebody in their feelings. They say, yep. And they try to bring something to an end. Were they trying to kill somebody? Look. Thank you, ancestors. This is 5 hours. No wonder I'm tired. I'm finna heal this energy. I just can't. They have memories of the past of someone being a key player. A year from now is a blessing. So this is I cannot. It's the same old stuff over and over and over again. Plans to deceive. You ready to go jump in the bed? with a bunch of different people to have memories and to, I cannot. Let me call on my bus ass. I'm sorry, I have to end this reading. We already hit several towers. Okay, the plans has been deceived right here. They have already come to fruition. Ancestors said the message has already been delivered about the opportunity that was spoke about. The high priestess had spoke about an opportunity. Okay, that this Queen of Wands took with an attempt to try to hold somebody back. Can we just need some different energy? This is very stale energy. I need to sage. Give me some water. Take me a break. End this live. Heal this energy. I interrupt your mail and packages out for delivery. Virgo, Gemini. Dang, it's funny how it says Virgo and Gemini, and a Virgo and Gemini is here. Where's the Virgo energy? Oh, there we go with the Queen of Swords. Oh, Queen of Swords is Virgo energy too. So they great communicators. Talk anybody into do anything. Sell ice to Eskimos. Okay, so I'm the one who put a hit on out on you. So this is somebody who I pay others to follow. So this is the energy. Okay, so it's like Queen of Swords or Queen of Wands. It don't even matter. I'm sorry. Expose deception, realizing the truth about a connection. So this is where all this energy and hate coming from because they're exposed. That's why it's so hot and tense up in here. It's like for all the drama action. Yeah, with this tank to say, I don't have to be here. Setting the record straight. Somebody want to keep you in silence. If somebody was keeping a promise to a bugaboo. At the bottom of the deck. That is the reading. Okay, so basically that's it. We already hit the plans. Interrupted, busted. We hit 2 towers, 3 towers, exposures. A lot of energy came out. I, people following. That's what they do. Okay, so I'm gonna heal this. I would love to go deeper, but I'm just too tired right now. I'm not tired, but I just wanna I wanna find out what's going on with this emotional reading. This is generational patterns, yeah, low vibrational energy. I don't need to find out. I don't need to find out. I don't want to know at all. Okay, so I wish I can get a healing message, ancestors. Police in reverse. They right here on the edge. They said, I said a healing message and the police in reverse came out. They're like, we right here, baby. You can keep on going. What information do the police need? Somebody running away, they're not running away. I'm one step away. Let me clear this energy. Hold on. Stagnant. I'm not finna stop. I will go in for my ancestors. I just need a break. Clear this energy. I'm glad it's like keep it up. I'm trying like some little piece of sage or something. I'm about to clear this energy up. Do 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 do. Let me listen to my ancestors. Where are they? They're not coming through. Yeah, I am divinely loved, and my universe is sacred reflection of my divine essence. I am divinely loved, and my universe is sacred reflection of my divine essence. What new belief am I ready to embrace? Guidance, choose one empowering belief to focus on today. Right, it's like, what do you want to do now? Your wish is my command. I received that. Okay, so let's see. Why is this police here in reverse? Release, renewal. It says embrace the flow of letting go to welcome renewal, allowing new energy to shape your path. Take precautions, remain vigilant and receptive, learning from each revelation as you navigate through the journey. Protected. It's like, shit, we got your back. We want you run away, you stay, whatever. Somebody running away is in reverse. This police is in reverse too. So maybe they. Why is this in reverse? It's a surprise. I like to really good face. And dang. What's this? What's a surprise? What's a surprise? Wow. It's like you can relax now. I'm feeling like man. It's like get over it. Who cares? I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Something exposed. Something is exposed already. Something behind the moves is exposed. The Ace of Wands is here. The King of Wands is here. Four of Pentacles is here. It's like the sun exposed. Hermit from the information that they collected. Message of truth about this Nine of Wands and this Ten of Cups and this Ace of Wands and the truth. Yeah, it's over. With the Sagittarius. Boom, Tower. It's over. Game over. Boom, power. Do, boom, boom, boom. It's over. It's done. Call my blessed answers of healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and protection. Walk with me as I heal my shadows, Lord. Harmony, balance within. Thank you, Jesus. Short message. Find equilibrium with your body, mind, and spirit to foster inner peace. Visual statement. Visualize a glowing interconnected web of light linking the stars above to the heart, symbolizing divine connection. Connecting to the stars, divine connection. Meditation prompt. Feel the divine presence around you, guiding you and protecting you as you open yourself to a deeper connection because it's balance and harmony within. That's what it's time for. It's time to end this mess. I'm healed. I'm forgiven. I am loved. Can I change that? Abundance is my birthright. Believe that. Okay. Know that. Accept that. Okay. It is that. And it is what it is. Thank you, Lord. I love my readings. Okay, I call my blessed answers of healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Thank you for your protection and your blessing. And may your legacy live on through me. Walk with me as I heal my shadows. Woo, Jesus. Fear. I authentically share myself with the world. Fear of visibility. Visibility. I confidently share my authentic self with the world. Control unfulfilled potential. I embrace and nurture inner talents and allowing them to flourish. Soul contracts. I honor and release past soul contracts that no longer serve my highest good. Persecution. I'm free to express myself without fear of judgment. I cherish connections, understanding that love transcends time. Martyrdom. I honor my needs and practice them with balanced self care. I honor my needs and practice them with balanced self care. Okay, control issues. I trust the flow of life and release the need to control. Fear of sacrifice. I honor my needs and balance them with the needs of others. Trauma. I greatly heal past traumas, feeling safe in this present. Thank you. I feel safe in this present. All right. Now, walk with me as I heal this energy. Five of Swords. No, Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups. Four of Cups. Queen of Cups. Keeping a promise, keeping a secret, setting the record straight, tantric sex, drama and action, Knight of Pentacles, King of Cups, Three of Pentacles, the Empress, Page of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Five of Swords, good luck, Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, giving my heart, um, sweet dreams, reservations, slay, Eight of Wands, care, Hangman in reverse, the aid, take a chance, justice. Page of Wands in reverse, the Hermit, the Sun, the Moon, the Sagittarius, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. The Ten of Cups, Nine of Wands, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Emperor, Four of Pentacles, the King of Wands, Five of Wands, Eight of Wands, Five of Cups, Lovers, the World, Seven of Swords, the High Priestess, Five of Swords, Salty, Empress in reverse, right now, Disturbance, Blind, Detective, People Pleasing Schedule, the Lovers, the Bully, the Star, the Turnt, the Queen of Coins, the Graduation Day, Calm in reverse, Buttering up, Marriage, Wheel of Fortune, the Devil, Three of Cups, Five of Wands, Five of Swords, and Five of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles, merit making today. Yeah. Keep clear. Looked up. Ready. Snap. Trap. Let's say snap. Somebody snap. Somebody snap. Somebody snap. I pay others to follow. I am the one who put a hit out on you. Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Virgo, human trafficking exposed, plans interrupted, busted, memory, fury in reverse, King of Wands, the Hierophant, Magician, the Leo, the Wheel of Fortune, Vacation, Ten of Swords, King of Cups, Last Straw, Missing You in reverse, Knocked Up, Empress in reverse, Ten of Wands, Walking Unscathed, Ace of Coins, SOS, Take Precautions, Release, Renew, Police in reverse, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Magician, Ten of Swords, the Star card. On blast, Nine of Pentacles. Day after, Three of Swords, Twin Flame, Robbery, Throwing Shade, Skirt, Seven of Pentacles, Thirsty, Page of Wands, Tower, Four of Pentacles, Real Estate, Time of Blessings, Relaxation, Ace of Cups, Doing Drugs, Destroyed in reverse, Sex Shop in reverse, Hooked Up in reverse, Investigation, No Day Left Up, Repo in reverse, Justice, and Knight of Wands, Three of Swords, Two of Cups, Caught Up, Cordial Daughter, Brother, Six of Swords. I want to read these scriptures. Jesus, Six of Cups, Marble, Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords, Queen of Wands. Stay in the flow indeed. Power, God's power perfected in weakness. Growth potential. Mindset. Jesus is the good shepherd. Yes, Lord. Okay, Laman and others defeated in battle and prayer for help. Okay, somebody got defeated over defeat. Okay, so we got inner control issues, magic opportunities, not watching shit go down. Okay, not about to explode. Knight of Pentacles, possibly a good thing. I say possibly a good thing. Anything is possible. Infinite of possibility. Infinite ambition. I hate nothing about you. Betrayed. Ace of Swords. Peaks, reach, outdated. On your own. Sexual protection in the reverse. I hate nothing about you. Seven of Swords. Eight of Cups. Endorsement. Vow. Mask. Self love. Sorry, not sorry. Auditing. Apologize. Tower. Aries. Anger management. High vibing. Scales of balance. Scales of balance. Who is this? Libra energy. Scales will be balanced. We got mind, mind games. Next month. We got healing, shadows, third eye, ego versus contract, trigger old wounds, inner childhood, new love approaching, new beginnings, energetic expansion. This is a lot of energy. We got tarot in reverse, Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Page of Wands, Ace of Swords, Justice in the reverse, the Lovers, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Eight of Wands, the Hangman, the Emperor, Two of Pentacles, the Death, and the Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Okay, we got something happen February. Emotional release, generational patterns. Yeah, this is generational patterns. I am strong, low vibration, euphoria, stagnant energy, emotional rebirth. Ancestral guilt patterns. We have King of Cups, Death, Two of Pentacles, the Emperor, Hangman in reverse, Eight of Wands, Seven of Wands. We have Three of Pentacles, the Gemini, Justice in reverse, Ace of Swords, Page of Swords, Six of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. We have bad karma, the thief, crying over you, level in the brain, always partying, cock blocking, wolf and sheep, closing bad reputation, travel, child services, shine. 30 offers, hunting, happiness, hater, anxious, spiritual, hater, cloud, hungry, chasing, into you, room, romance, and the love romance, romantic love affair in the neighborhood, rope, boats, broke ass, love triangle, marrying for money, talking shit, screenshots, hooked, proofread, ignoring, played out, cyberbully, caught a case, girl fight, unfazed, dusted it off, bad habits, once you back, drama starter, no facts, inside scoop, and jackpot. Uninterested, the magician, knight of pentacles in reverse and female. Almost 1 o'clock. Passion. I am the infinite spark of divine love, manifesting miracles because abundance is my birthright. I'm a magnet for soul aligned partners. Ships in the app to that amplify my mission because abundance is my birthright. I'm resting in divine timing, where all things align in love because abundance is my birthright. Elevated into in grace, with crowned in clarity and surrounded by sacred support. Because abundance is my birthright, I'm prepared, positioned, and protected from the overflow. Because abundance is my birthright, I'm unified in purpose with those who carry heaven in their hearts. Because abundance is my birthright. I am planting the seed of legacy and watching love glow and grow in every field because abundance is my birthright. I'm worthy of extraordinary blessings that honor my soul because abundance is my birthright. I am filled with divine remembrance of who I am and why I came because abundance is my birthright. I am guided by the whispers of the divine into greater truth because abundance is my birthright. I am the beloved of the universe, cherished beyond measure because abundance is my birthright. I am stepping into a business of purpose, passion, and prosperity because abundance is my birthright. Let me read that again. I am stepping into a business of purpose, passion, and prosperity because abundance is my birthright. Come through, Spirit. Dang, that resonated. I am a living portal of sacred union, grounded in truth, love, because abundance is my birthright. I am making room for the miracles and aligning with my divine match because abundance is my birthright. I am radiant with clarity, love, and devotion to my path because abundance is my birthright. I am a living prayer fulfilled by divine timing and intention because abundance is my birthright. I am the bridge between the universe, between the unseen and the seen, manifesting beautifully because abundance is my birthright. I am becoming the legacy my ancestors dreamed of because abundance is my birthright. I am held by divine law and cosmic rhythm in every transition because abundance is my birthright. I am re entering a season of sacred partnerships and aligned purpose because abundance is my birthright. I am
the embodiment of love, affecting all that aligns with peace because abundance is my birthright. I am here to transform lives through divine collaboration because abundance is my birthright. I am rooted in integrity and everything I touch multiplies in grace because abundance is my birthright. Right, I say amen, and so it is, I say amen, and so it is. Thank you, ancestors. I love you. That was beautiful. That was just enough. Thank you for watching, you guys. I hope this message was was helpful to you in some kind of way. I know it was long, but take what resonate and discard the rest. Okay, and I will see you in the next video. Mwah. Bye.